Meet three sisters.
Now meet their brothers. Greg's a leader and a good man for the job. There's another boy by the name of Peter. The youngest one is Bob.
See our sisters, they're all quite pretty. First there's Marcia with her eyes are sparkling blue.
Then there's Jen, the middle one, who's really groovy. And Sister Cindy, too.
Let's get set now for action and adventure, as we see things we never saw before.
We'll meet Bob Top and Ping and Pong the pandas, and Marlin, who has voices by the score.
The Brady Kids, the Brady Kids. Here's the world of your friends, the Brady Kids.
Marlin, do something, quick! I'll give it a try.
Walla walla, I scosh and Kalamazoo. Be gone, you monsters, shoo, shoo, shoo.
Just my luck. Alligator shoes.
Harry, what are you doing to my creatures?
It wasn't me, dear. Oh, gosh, there they go again.
Swell, this is just what we needed.
Mop Top!
The lightning hit a rubber tree.
Oh, Greg, you were so heroic. You saved us all.
Hey, man, it's Julius Caesar. Hey, Caesar. E pluribus unum and all that jazz. Oh, it's you, my dear, sweet friends. Oh, how happy I am to see you.
Can't you do something to stop this rain?
I could if I didn't have these awful hiccups.
But you don't have the hiccups.
So I don't.
Well, the canary's gone, so we'll be able to eat the egg now.
Where's Chuck?
I was trying to draw the attention of those alligators.
In a tree?
Let's see if we can crack this egg. A little bit higher. A bit more.
What's that? Look!
Tie off the rope, quick!
What's hatching?
I think they're trying to tell us something.
I don't believe it. Pandas.
Hey, groovy, man. French-speaking teddy bears.
I wonder what their names are.
I get it. Their names are Ping and Pong. They were sent into space.
And the rocket went off course and dropped them here.
And they didn't know where they were, man.
Welcome to the club.
I wonder if we can use this thing to get out of here. Chuck, don't touch anything.
The capsule's moving.
Let's go!
Out of sight!
Well, almost. Wow!
I guess we'd better get started if we want to rescue Chuck and get that capsule.
I'll wait here. I'm too old for climbing. Hey, man! Ain't you supposed to be on the Capitol building?
The abominable snowman?
Man, this island really is weird. First, an abominable snowman, and now I'm beginning to understand two pandas.
Wow! Does he have a hot temper? And it's getting even hotter. But he's not attacking us or anything.
Wait a minute. That's it. When he heard the word hot and hotter...
You mean he's W-A-R-M? Not only that, but he S-P-E-L-L-S, too.
He's not angry. He's just unhappy. There's no snow on a tropical island.
Man, he's wailing hard enough to put out a fire.
Fleetwood?
Let's cool him off before he really gets mad. We can't go on doing this forever. We have to rescue Chuck and get the capsule.
My arms are getting tired.
Don't say that.
What did he say?
I don't know, but it sure had nothing to do with being cold.
Hey, man, my arms are wigging out.
Mine too.
Hurry! What are you up to?
Get me out of here.
What do we do now?
I don't know.
What is he doing?
He thinks it's a snowball.
Yikes! I wasn't scared for a minute.
Boy, it sure stuck good.
Yeah, but better here than in a big splash, man. They need a submarine to get it.
Fleetwood, there are times when you're a genius.
I ain't never even read the Arabian Nights, man.
That's a genie, Fleetwood. Maybe I missed something, but what brilliant idea did Fleetwood come up with?
This thing goes straight ahead, right? And it's airtight and watertight.
You mean we'll use it for a wristwatch?
No, a submarine.
Okay, Einstein. How do we get it in the water?
I thought of that, too.
If I know Greg, his big plan ought to get this capsule in the water. I'm confident that Greg will get us through, because I believe in him completely. And here's believing wrapped up neatly. As the kids sing, I believe in you.
I believe in love and music. believe in you and me, yeah, I believe in you. You gave me something to believe in, now I believe in you. Loving you gives my life meaning, since I believe in you. The life for me was without reason, I needed something to believe in, now I believe in you and me, yeah, I believe in you.
I think you goofed, Einstein.
Let's just wait and see, Chuck. Wait and see.
The abominable snowman! He's coming this way!
I know. That's why I wanted to cure Father Nature's hiccups, so the snow would disappear off the mountain.
You mean you wanted the snowman to come down? Why?
You'll see.
Whatever your plan is, Greg, I sure hope it works.
If it doesn't, I'll handle things.
Yeah, Chuck will climb a tree and draw the snowman's attention, just like he did with the alligators.
Oh, dear, I think I'm going to get scared.
Not yet, Father Nature. Please.
Hey, Digman, the cat does ballet.
He's getting very angry, Greg.
Yeah, my feet are getting hot just watching him.
You had to go and say hot.
Stay cool, Mr. Snowman. Think snow. That's it. Cool, cool, cool.
Hey, man, you're beginning to talk better.
That's right. We'll have you back in the snow again real soon.
Personally, this whole plan leaves me cold.
Don't encourage him, Cindy. We're in enough trouble without Chuck's attempts at humor.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? Maybe if I try a little magic.
No thanks, Marlin. You're liable to turn him into a 2,500-pound penguin.
Has Admiral Byrd been telling that story again?
Listen, Mr. Snowman, we need to get this capsule out of the sand so we can get off this island. And when we leave, we'll see to it that you have snow again.
Man, he'd make a crazy cheerleader for some hockey team.
A little more. Higher.
Wow, is he strong?
Did I ever tell you about the time I helped Atlas hold up the world? That was right before he changed his name.
What did he change his name to?
Butterfingers.
I hope it didn't get any more damage coming down that mountain. I wonder what they're trying to tell us.
Man, hip. Think the crazy shades.
Maybe they're trying to tell us they're movie stars.
They're trying to tell us that everything looks rosy.
All aboard who's going aboard?
Isn't Father Nature coming with us? He's always with us. Aren't you, Father Nature?
Of course, of course. Whenever there's weather, you know, there's... Oh, dear, the weather. I forgot about that.
Coming, Marlin?
Hurry! Do something to help that friendly snowman.
Yes, dear.
Let's go, Marlin.
Yeah, Yeah, but to where?
Who cares? Anything's better than that crazy island. But where are we headed for, Greg?
We'll have to depend on our two navigators. They should be able to guide this thing.
No wonder they got lost and landed on the island.
They opened a viewing hatch.
Look at that!
Wow, an electric eel.
That reminds me, I need some batteries for my transistor radio. There's a funny-looking fish.
It looks like a microphone fish.
Either that, or a group of whales are cutting a record.
What is it, Johnson?
I think it's a huge ping pong ball, sir.
Sure, Johnson. And what's that strange noise?
It sounds like two pandas speaking Chinese, sir.
Report to sickbay, Johnson. You need a rest.
Marlin, maybe we're gonna need your help to navigate.
I haven't navigated since I helped Columbus discover Hungary.
Columbus discovered America, not Hungary.
Oh, no wonder he never asked me to navigate again.
I think I better try to come up with something else.
Dig the crazy sardine, man!
That's not a sardine. It's a whalus pingus pongus. What's that?
Latin.
It's a whale that eats ping pong balls. A whale that eats ping pong balls?
Hang on, here we go.
Boy, this seaweed sure is thick and dark. Yeah, and it looks like ribs, too.
Those are ribs. We're in the whale.
What do we do now? Maybe Chuck can climb a tree.
Now I know how Jonah felt.
Actually, he felt pretty bad until I helped him.
You knew Jonah?
Sure, I even told him how to get out of the whale, but he wouldn't listen to me.
I don't blame him knowing how good you are with magic.
You don't get out of a whale with magic. You use pepper.
Swell. Where do we get the pepper from?
Are you kidding? Watch.
Listen to me, and we'll be out in a breeze. Because here's some pepper to make whales sneeze. Hey, man! Where'd that come from?
I guess it was here all the time, and we just didn't notice it.
It wasn't here all the time. It was in the pantry.
There's a pantry on this crate?
Let's open the capsule so we can dump this pepper.
I'm glad that's over.
But where are we now? I don't know, but it sure is dark.
There's light.
I wonder where that light is coming from.
We're home.
Unaccustomed as I am to public speaking, I forthwith heretofore and nevertheless wish to make this presentation to, I don't know, who was the winner of the balloon race?
I should be the winner.
I guess there really wasn't any winner, Mr. Mayor. You see, it's a pretty long story, but...
I really don't think that I want to hear it. Yes, and I'm not sure I believe it if I did hear it. Yes. Oh dear. I'll just keep the trophy myself. Oh yes.
See? Like I said at the beginning, nobody believes the real story. We know it's true, don't we?
TV. Check. Cosmic Arc cartridge. Check. Power. Yeah, power.
Cosmic Arc is a game cartridge for the Atari video system.
Meteor! I got it!
The Cosmic Arc searches out strange creatures on distant planets.
Beam them up!
But the deeper the arc travels in space, the tougher it gets.
We may never get back to Earth! Boys, clean your room. We're back.
Cosmic Arc via Magic. The video system must be bought separately and connected to the TV by your parents.
Lunchtime. Lunch? Aliens! We're Cosmic Kids, you from Chef Boyardee. Little aliens and robots, and flying saucers. Enriched pasta shaped like us. Good food for active earthlings. Hey, great, chicken. Taste out of this world. There is intelligent life on Earth.
Cosmic Kids in tomato sauce with meatballs and now chicken flavor.
Good food for active earthlings.
This Saturday morning marked the first time that no cartoons aired on an American broadcast channel. The last channel still showing cartoons pulled the plug. Cartoons were the dominant.
Have you seen Parker and Spider-Man and the Captain? I don't know who any of these vile creatures are. I just know it's Saturday morning. It's around 8 a.m. It's Eastern Standard Time. And I'm looking for this... I don't know. Spider-Man. I don't know if I like him. I don't like the Captain either. It's kind of a... I don't know. He's kind of a jerk, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. So, we're going to say good morning. This is Saturday Morning Cereals. I'm the Goblin. And, I'm going to bring you some cartoons, maybe, I guess. I got a list here. I don't know why. So, yeah, I can't do this. This is vile. I tell you, I cannot do good deeds first thing in the morning. It's just not in my nature. So I will give up and let the Captain come back. So, have a good day, and I will go pumpkin bomb the hell out of something, I guess. So, take care. And, whew. That's the last time I get exposed to some green gas. Gives me... makes me an egotistical jerk for some reason. This is probably one of my favorite helmets so far. Man, that thing fits great. So, but as always, Saturday Morning Cereals is brought to you by Our Game, the best comic book collective of video game tech. Well, let's see. Let's do this again. Are you game? Best
No, hold on a second. All right, here we go. Take it from the top. All right. This episode is brought to you by RU Games, the best comic book collectible, video game, magic, toy collectible, role-playing, and more store located at 124 North Sunset Drive, Pickle, Ohio 45356. You can find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. You find the Captain on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. You can reach out and say hello. You can buy stuff from the Captain on the Facebooks. You can send me a letter and go, hey, man, is that still available? And I will ship it to you anywhere in the United States. And, yeah. And that is totally my DJ voice. So, I have DJ'd a couple times in my life, and that is my horrible DJ voice. So, I hope you guys had fun last week, because this week, I gave you a little new cartoon. There's my pre-cartoon. But this is the all 80s, 90s action episode of Saturday Morning Serials. I'm bringing you some new cartoons. I give you a little... I put the Brady Kids out there first because it's not action. That's my pre-cartoon. Doesn't count towards the lot of the larger, more action-oriented cartoons. So, you know, the best part about being the Captain and being a little crazy is I can totally go upstairs and come back completely dressed as Spider-Man. And I got a Green Goblin helmet. I can both be the best and the worst of the same person, so. Weird stuff. I am having so much fun today. It's a weird day. Not busy at the shop. Got a bunch of stuff done. Got some stuff bought, priced, and put out. And got stuff ready for stuff coming up this weekend. Got some orders placed. Got all that stuff taken care of. And, yeah. And, surprisingly enough, in a good mood. The nice part about being in a good mood this time of year is, yes, it is getting towards the Christmas time of the year. I usually this time of the year, not gonna lie, let it out there, Captain doesn't do good this time of year. You know, I get it. There's a lot of you guys out there who, you know, this time of the year is not the best for them. If you want to talk to the Captain, reach out, man. I will do whatever I can. I know this time of the year is hard on a lot of you, and it can be hard on me too. And I just want to do whatever I can to help you guys out. So you guys are awesome. You're some great group of people, and you deserve the best. And on that note, we're going to start this Saturday off with some action. Because I've been bringing it strong the last couple weeks. We're going to put it right here at the very beginning. Xyber 9. And Xyber 9 sounds like they should be making systems for Skynet. For some reason, man, when I watch Xyber 9, I get a Titan AE feel to it. I don't know why, but I do. So you tell me what you think. Did you get that feeling too? So here you guys go. This is Xyber 9, episode 3. Enjoy.
A glorious world falls. From the ashes rise good and evil. The times call for a hero to master the greatest power the world has ever known. Xyber 9.
Previously on Xyber 9. I've had enough of this. How about you?
My name is Akira.
This is the one. He's the weapons master I've been looking for.
Whoever frees our valley of this monstrous beast and brings water back to our parched land
shall claim the reward.
Radio HQ, tell them we've located it.
Xyber 9 is the objective. The boy is expendable. Stop him now.
HQ, I have the boy in sight.
Request update on target's activities.
He appears to be playing in the mud.
You know, this means war. Get out of here. I can take this thing.
I seriously doubt that fighting is the best plan of action. May I suggest running?
Well, when you're right, you're right.
Brother. Don't come near here. It's my brother's home.
Wasn't on the schedule for the new Skyfighters.
Neither was that.
Gentlemen, raise the tip of the right wing 3 degrees.
Queen Titania, Renaud's main pounder column has been sighted, approaching the Gagal River Valley.
Tell the captain to prepare the Independence to cast off.
On behalf of the grateful citizens of Gagal, in reward for vanquishing the monster, I hereby grant you the following. This deed grants the bearer the right and entitlement to the land in the valley above the dam.
What? It's a mud hole! We risked our necks, saved this whole valley, and what do we get? Wet dirt! Ah!
Hey, look! Extraordinary. It's an archaic design of the Class 1 Alpha Preservation Depot.
It's a vault. stuff.
No response. The lock requires a passcode.
Why have you resurrected this war machine?
We'll need the Clyde for a watchdog until we find out what's in the vault. Hey, we got company.
We are the royal embassy from the good King Renard.
Oh, greetings. My name's Jack. What's yours?
Really? The effrontery?
Now, Miss Thorpe, he knows not how to act. We are the Princess Rosalind. We come to open peaceful negotiations with the new owners of this valley.
Yeah, I've seen their peaceful negotiations. Hey,
Get it running now.
Do not be concerned. I'll talk to my father. There must be a misunderstanding. I give you my word, there will be no attack.
yeah, right. Wake up and smell the gun grease, girlie.
Cheap devil, hold your tongue.
Like this?
Sire, it's the princess.
What? Why are you here, child?
I could ask the same of you, Father. These people have done no wrong.
The world is a big place. These are things you will understand someday.
But I gave them my word there would be no attack.
This is no place for you. Go home. I promise you no one will be hurt. Lieutenant, escort the princess back to the capital.
But...
Go home.
Commence the attack.
Let's move it out. Nothing gets out of this valley alive.
Steady to course. Airstriker squadron, it's en route.
They're coming in too fast. It's Titania. Acquire target. Fire at will.
Going to explode, boy.
Don't call me boy!
Titania.
Jack.
You have my thanks, Jack. I hope to return the favor.
Take care of this, we'll call it even.
I'll see what I can do. Independence, are you in range?
We are in position, Your Majesty.
Open fire!
Take cover! Let's go!
Retreat! Sire, we are under attack. Request new orders.
In the name of the Seven Nations, I offer you protection against the despot Renaud.
And just what do you want in return?
This valley is strategically placed. I need you to stand against Renaud when the time comes.
Hey, I'm up for it. You got yourself a deal.
Your Majesty, Renaud's forces are attacking villages in the northern province.
Message received. I'm needed elsewhere. May our pact be long and honorable.
Something troubling you, Lord Akira?
Why are you here?
To serve.
But you are more than a servant. In ancient times, the Xybers would do anyone's bidding, for good or for bad.
All hope for the dreams of mankind was placed in me. And in return for this honor, I was given the gift of free will.
Your will is your own?
Do you trust me more or less?
I'll be watching you.
What is it?
What?
Everyone up! Immediately!
Gotta get this thing working!
Give me back what is mine, thief.
If I do, you'll let my friends go?
Jack, if you give me up, you give up the world.
Don't listen to this device. I promise to let you all live. Trust me.
It's not yours.
You live.
In spite of your best efforts, my Lord Macastro.
Take care of this annoyance.
Leave the boy alone!
No, Punk, get back!
You don't want to do this.
It's over, Jack. Don't do this to yourself. Just give me to him.
Say farewell, thief.
No. You say hello to my friend's brother. boy. Don't call me. Hey, he's a girl.
You saved my brother's life. It is a blood bond. We trade true names, Jack. My name is Akito Ela Kitesamate.
That's a little too long, Snake Girl. Why don't we call you Anaconda?
I like it.
Renard's assault was a ruse to draw me away, so you would be open to attack. Looks like you were underestimated.
We were lucky. They'll be back. We must search for a way to open the vault and gain the power that lies within.
You're right. I still don't want to go. I thought we had a home here.
What is this?
This? Oh. Well, this was the key to my family's house when I was a kid. The house is gone, and so is my family. Except for...
I'll protect the valley until your return. In thanks for my life, I have a gift for you.
For me?
The Sky Fighter requires some training first, or your journey will be over before it starts. Take the controls, Jack!
Messages.
I have just 30 seconds to show you how the interchangeable Mantech robot warriors interchange. 30 seconds to show you more than 1 million different combinations. Solartech's head on Lasertech, or Negatech's legs on Terratech's body. And 1 million combinations? Impossible. It would take 10 days. Every part of every Mantech figure can be attached to every other Mantech figure to make wild new creations. There are 6 Mantech robot warriors, each sold separately. This figure isn't sold. I created it. Imagine what you can create. Mantech from Remco.
Kellogg's Talking Krispies present Barney.
Why so blue, Barney?
Kids don't want colorful balloons on a rainy day.
He looks so deflated. One of our crispy cereals might help. Let's see. Marshmallow Krispies. Perfect.
Hey, bright-colored marshmallows.
It's time to put nice frosted cocoa
Marshmallow.
into your morning.
Part of this complete breakfast. With Barney around, who needs rainbows?
Around for over 70 years. I remember getting one when I was just about Johnny's age. But today there's a whole new generation of erector sets. This one's called the Max Steel Erector Construction System. I call it the future. And after Max is built, he can be a very exciting and useful friend. Thank you, Max.
Your children can also build these other projects with the Max Steel Erector Construction System from Ideal.
You know, it's always cool getting a box of junk comics and then realizing it's a minor key. That's right, the first appearance of Valkyrie. But look at this. Somebody legitimately ripped the back page. It is beat to heck and back. I do not have this issue, and now I do. Because it is the first appearance of Valkyrie. Here we go. Who had did anybody have? Now reveal the 2-hour method to super speed karate. You can even get a giant lifelike karate practice dummy for only 99 cents. You could be trained to be a martial arts expert in 2 hours. And the dummy for $1.98. That is a bargain at twice the price. You'd be like, wow. Yeah. And then you're like working on your dummy. And like, wow. For $2. I know it's like 3D, right? So, you know what? The captain needs to get back in that. I've been out of practice for too long. And for all of those who watched last night, know that I screwed my shoulder up, and I really should not have done that because it's starting to hurt now. Nothing like pulling a shoulder muscle after a con. Cons, man. I'm not gonna lie. If you guys came out and visited me, I want to say thank you. Say hello. A couple of you did. I said hello to like, Captain. I'm like, hey, how's it going? And sold some toys, sold some comics, had some fun, hang out with some of my people. And my kid, the Joe, who you guys will probably never see because Joe absolutely despised being on film. So I hope you guys enjoyed Cyber 9, and I hope you're going to continue to enjoy Cyber 9. A lot of people forgot the Jetix block of cartoons 25 years ago in the far-flung year of 1999. Remember when that was always the sci-fi go-to year for movies and stuff? It was like, when the year 1999, the apocalypse, like Bronx Warrior 1999, Godzilla Destroy All Monsters takes place in 1999. There's so many that take place in 1999, and Class of 1999, stuff like that. And you're just like, that's 25 years ago, not the future that we thought we were going to get. Here we are, waiting for the future that we're going to get. So, we're going to go directly into the future of law enforcement. One of the futures of law enforcement, because there's two of them, and literally we have two of them on the show. We're going to start it off with some cops, because cops is fighting crime in a future time, and some awesome character designs. I love their. I don't know why I like that helicopter so much. I think it's awesome. The police car isn't very practical because the whole body opens up. That means you're exposed to like the engine and exhaust and everything. So, I don't know. It just seems goofy to me. But hey, you know what? I'm not a toy designer. So, here you guys go. This is Cops, episode Case of the Big Frame Up. Enjoy.
Cops, central organization of police specialists. Fighting crime in a future time. Protecting Empire City from Big Boss and his gang of crooks. The case of the big frame-up. Cops File 27423. It all started when Long Arm's father, Mickey O'Malley, decided to come out of retirement, only to be sent to a different kind of retirement home, where everyone wears stripes. Here's how the caper came down.
Wow! Look at all those rare coins, Grandpa!
They've got everything from silver dollars to old Egyptian gold pieces. But that's not really why we're here, Brian.
I know. With all those priceless coins to protect.
We've got to keep up on modern police work.
If I'm gonna grow up to be one of the cops.
You got it, grandson. First lesson in a risky situation like this. These doors should be well guarded.
They don't look well guarded.
That's funny. Where are all the guards?
What's up, Grandpa?
Something's very wrong here. Get to cover, Brian.
Yeah, but...
Just get to the car, now!
Hurry!
Freeze, ya larcenous lunks!
Go get him, Gramps!
Must be an off-duty cops officer or something.
Why'd you have to leave the getaway car so far away?
Because the curb was red. I didn't want to get a parking ticket.
Halt! Wait! Whoa!
Yanks!
Forget the loot. Let's blow before that old grandpa nabs us.
Halt or I'll shoot! Oops. Forgot I don't carry a gun anymore.
You did it, Grandpa. You saved the coins.
I don't believe it. We lost the loot.
Whoever that old guy is, he's in trouble. He's painted himself right into a corner.
We're all grateful for what you did, Mr. O'Malley.
I just wish I could have gotten a make on those two crooks for you.
Don't worry, Dad. After all, you proved you can still think and act like a policeman.
I sure can, can't I? And that's why I'm submitting my application for the cops.
I don't know if that's such a great idea, Dad.
I proved I've still got what it takes, didn't I?
Yeah, but there are age requirements.
I bet my grandpa could teach all of you a thing or two about crime fighting.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
There you have it. The biggest coin robbery in years, foiled by the courage of a retired policeman, one who may not be retired much longer.
Nice going, you butter-brained behemoth!
How did I know we were gonna have a big brush with the law?
The law? You let all those priceless coins slip through your fingers on account of a retired cop? An old, washed-up has-been?
I'm just as unhappy about this as you are, Big Boss.
Things are coming to a fine state of affairs when even old-timers can get in our way. It's time we show these cops they can't push decent, law-breaking criminals around. Especially old cops like this guy. I don't like him.
Neither do I, Big Boss. And I've got a plan to teach him a lesson for getting in our way.
I'm sorry, Mr. O'Malley. Commissioner Highwater says I've got to turn you down. You just don't meet the age requirement to be a member of cops.
But I've got training, the experience.
Sir, the world out there is different from when you were on the force. Everything's high-tech now.
Don't deny me this chance, Bulletproof. Retirement's not for me. I've got to get back in action again.
I'm sorry, Mr. O'Malley.
Don't feel bad, Dad. I know you'll always be a cop at heart.
I know. I just thought...
Commissioner doesn't want you, Grandpa. That's her loss. To me, you're still the greatest cop in the world.
Thanks, Brian. Now, hurry up or you'll be late for school. Wish I could have collared those crooks yesterday.
Excuse me, aren't you Mickey O'Malley? The man who foiled that daring coin robbery here yesterday?
Yes, I am.
I'd have thought you'd be back patrolling the streets by now.
Nope. The cops wouldn't have me. Guess it was just a pipe dream to be back in uniform again.
If I could get you back in uniform, would you like to work for me?
What? A security guard's not exactly like being a member of cops, but it'll have to do.
I'll feel so much safer knowing you're guarding my furs at night, Mr. O'Malley.
Thanks, ma'am.
If you need anything, just ask my assistant, JJ. I'm sure it'll be a quiet night.
Busy, JJ?
Yeah, we're, moving a lot of this merchandise out soon. Okay, let's do it.
Okay, let's grab them furs!
I've seen your mugshots. You're Berserko and McBoom Boom. Freeze!
Did someone forget to give you your ammo? I'm sending you fur away.
Whoa! I'm gonna get to you, crooks! Berserko! The mink stoles! The furs! What happened to them?
Like I said, when I comes back from my break, this old time is stealing the stalls. So I knocks him out and calls you guys.
That's a lie!
We found them, Mickey, in your car.
No! Berserko and McBoom Boom were here. They took the furs.
I'm sorry, Dad. Until we can get to the bottom of this, there's nothing else I can do.
But Long Arm...
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm just doing what you taught me. Michael Patrick O'Malley, I hereby place you under arrest.
Who'd have believed it? An ex-cop and the slammer for pulling a fur job.
But I didn't do it.
Yeah, they all say that. I used to heist furs myself. Worked for a gal named Nightshade. You know her?
I've heard my son talk about her. By the way, you ever work with a guy named Berserko?
Nah. Me and a guy named JJ used to pull jobs together.
JJ? Brian, listen to me. Nightshade set me up. She must have been one of the coin thieves I stopped the other day.
I knew you were innocent.
Calm down and listen. Tell your dad to run a make on that guy, J.J. Parker. He's in with her.
If he's a crook, that clears you.
Right. Don't waste any time. Go!
Bullseye! Please, I gotta talk to my dad. Grandpa's innocent. He can prove it. Hey! That's the car the coin thieves used.
Brian? Brian, are you there?
Maybe they didn't find all the coins we dropped.
Zirko, the cops aren't as dumb as you are.
Really? Maybe that's why I keep getting arrested.
Come on, the fundraising lunch on the giant blimp should be over by now.
And we missed it. But I'm hungry.
We aren't going up there to eat, pea-brain. The blimp safe is loaded. People paid $1,000 a plate for that lunch.
Well, what are we doing here? Crime's a wasted.
You heard me. Nightshade set up my grandfather. And now she's gonna rob that humongous blimp. You've gotta do something.
We'll take care of it. Thanks for the tip, Brian.
We gonna move on the word of a 10-year-old boy?
He's from a family with 10 generations of cops' blood in their veins. We're moving. Long arm, proceed to the blimp mooring. Suspect burglary in progress. Nightshade may be there.
And we got reason to believe she sent your father.
I'm on my way.
You're gonna need more explosives to crack that piggy bank open.
You've got to be kidding.
Hey, I've been cracking piggy banks since I was a kid.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Go lock the main doors before someone wanders on board.
Bossy, bossy.
Gotta get up there.
Gotta be some button I push to lock the doors. The green button says doors. The red one says danger. Well, if I don't do what Nightshade says, I'll be in danger. Oops, wrong button.
The blimp's loose. We're taking off.
You're not getting away from me that easily.
You idiot, Berserko. You've cut us loose.
Well, nobody's gonna bother us up here. Come on, let's blow this safe.
Up here?
Why not? Just gotta program the remote detonator. Let's see. 10 seconds should do it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Yikes! What's that? They've put enough explosive on this thing to blow it to Kingdom Come. In 3 seconds.
2 seconds. Here we go.
Yeah!
Berserko, you nincompoop! I thought you said you'd been cracking safes since you were a kid.
No, I said piggy banks. You know, little pig things with pennies in them.
Get back there and land this thing or else.
I'm afraid there won't be any happy landings for you two.
She's it! A cop!
You hold off the flat foot. I'll get to the control room and try to land us.
Dude! do this, do that. How come I get all the crummy jobs? Tasty old chicken soup. Just the thing for slowing down a cop. Whoa!
Got to get this thing's nose up.
Hope you get a good seat, Flatfoot.
We're gonna crash. I'm getting out of here.
What? Hey! Huh? Hey, Nightshade, wait for me! Yeah! Huh?
Not so fast. Tell the truth, Berserko. You framed my father for the fur robbery.
I'll confess, sure! But it won't do you any good! Any second, we're gonna crash into those buildings! Whoa! Hey! Take it easy, Flatfoot! I'm getting airsick! With the fish!
Well, what took you so long?
I got caught in traffic.
Bulletproof, we're coming in. I got Berserko and a full confession that they set up my father.
Anything we can do to help?
Get my dad out of jail.
It's okay, son. You were just doing your job.
Mickey O'Malley, you're a fine police officer. Your son is a fine police officer. And your grandson is a fine, future police officer. You know I can't return you to active duty, but for your invaluable assistance, I hereby make you an honorary cop and an official advisor to the cops unit.
Well, isn't that a fine thing? Official advisor. Now that you mention it, I do have some advice.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing lollygagging around here when there are criminals to be caught? And another thing, I don't like all these fancy computers.
I think we've created a monster here.
What can I do? He's family.
My grandpa, the greatest cop in the world.
Don't rely on these fancy machines.
Mickey O'Malley was empowered to give special advice to the cops unit, and he sure gave it. Quite a bit of it was actually useful, and he came to be a valued member of the cops team. Cops File 27423, the case of the big frame-up. Case closed. Cops, roll call. Highway, mainframe, long arm, Bowser and Blitz, Sundown, Hardtop, Mirage, Bullseye, Mace, Barricade, and they call me Bulletproof. These are Empire City's most wanted crooks. Berserko, Rock Crusher, Misdemeanor, Turbo Two-Tone, Dr. Bad Vibes, Nightshade. Use caution in apprehending.
The Power Glove for your NES. Now you and the games are one. Everything else is child's play.
The Predacons not only transform into robots, but into one gigantic robot. Trinity! Transformers!
Transform the Predacons!
Transformers!
It's the Dinobot! Can't stop Predacing!
The Transformers, each sold separately from Hasbro.
So, man, I love this because it's guest starring Black Widow and the Magnificent Medusa. You know, a lot of people forgot Medusa started out as a villain who later goes on to be one of the heroes. Marvel did that a lot over the years. Magneto, villain, good guy. Now, Hawkeye, bad guy, good guy now. Black Widow, bad girl, good guy now. Medusa, started out bad girl. Then you have the ones who go back and forth, like Sandman. He's a villain, then he's a good guy, then he's a villain, then he's a good guy. Then you have Rhino. You have the original Rhino, who becomes a good guy. And then you have the new Rhino, who at one point, the old Rhino had to fight because he was the bad guy. So much good guy, bad guy stuff going on. So we're going to some of the best guys with some Mask. And, you know, the best part of it is Mask is definitely set in the 80s. I mean, the cool vehicles are all like 1980s. The Camaro, the Jeep. Yes, you have the old cars and stuff, but it's all definitely set in the 80s, and might be one of the most 80s cartoons there was, for at least for boys. And here you guys go. This is Mask episode 59. And this is the Scarlet Empress. Enjoy.
Masked crusaders working overtime, fighting crime, secret raiders who will neutralize soon as they arrive. The Tracker's gonna lead the mission, and Spectrum's got such supervision. Mask is the mighty power that can save the day. No one knows what lies behind the mask charades. Always riding on Venom's trail. Come see the laser rays. Fight away.
Even with the falls, the water here still needs purification. But with the help from the Tracker Foundation, it will be cleaned up in no time.
Look! Big magic from the gods!
I don't believe it! Angel Falls has stopped in midair! Incredible! Wait till Matt hears about this!
We've been here all day, T-Bob, and not a bite! Ouch! Fire ants! They're biting me! It's an all-out attack! Help! Help, T-Bob, help!
sword, T-Bob. Fire ants don't start fires.
Oh, well, at least something's biting today. Look, Scott, the river is drying up.
It won't be long, Dusty, before everyone can have a glass of clean drinking water.
Thanks to your program for purifying the Churun River, it's going to mean good health and new jobs here in Venezuela.
Matt!
Sam, you look like you've just seen a ghost.
That's easier to believe than what I'm going to tell you, Matt. Angel Falls stopped flowing just like this.
Hold on, partner. You're trying to tell us that a waterfall almost a mile high stopped running?
I've been an environmentalist for 10 years, and I've never seen anything like that.
Dad, the river water level went down in 2 seconds flat. You should have seen it. It was far out.
You mean to tell me the water level of the river dropped because the waterfall has stopped flowing?
Sounds far-fetched.
I'd like to look into this, Dusty. I want to see what puts a waterfall on hold.
Looks normal as a back 40 on a summer day.
Yeah, maybe it was only an optical illusion.
But we saw it, Dad, and so did Sam.
And that's why Dusty and I are going to go behind the scenes and have a look. You and T-Bob stay here.
Let's try to find some good fishing bait while we're waiting for Dad.
Great idea. Oh, let's look for some Spanish-speaking worms. These South American fish ought to go for them.
Look, let's check behind the waterfall.
I don't see anything that would stop the waterfall.
There might be something in that cave. Let's take a look. Take a look, Dusty. Laser burns are all over those rocks.
Guess gravity didn't take a vacation after all.
Of course not. Water was obviously evaporated by the lasers.
I get the feeling we're smelling fishy water.
And the fish smell like venom.
I wonder what kind of scheme they've got cooking.
I don't know, but I have a friend who might be able to help us. Zuwada. He lives in the Temple of the Parrots.
Wow! Get a load of all the birds!
Sure glad I don't have to clean their cages.
Imagine the cracker bill this dude must have.
Metric, far too many suns have set since we last met.
It's good to see your smiling face again, Zuwada.
And yours, Matt. How may I serve you?
I have a reason to believe there's something worth a lot of money near Angel Falls.
Our legends speak of a huge statue called the Scarlet Empress. They claim she was hidden beneath the falls over 1,000 years ago, but she has never been found.
If there's any truth to the legend, she's gotta be worth a lot.
Yeah, just think of all the bait she'd buy.
Matt, do you think this Scarlet Empress really exists?
If Venom's here, she's got to be more than a legend. I'm just afraid they might already have her. We've got to summon the team. Scan personnel files for masked agents best suited for this mission.
Personnel selected. Calhoun Burns. Experience in construction and demolition. Vehicle code name Raven. Amphibious vehicle could be helpful. Additional personnel. Dusty Hayes. Pre-selected.
Personnel approved. Assemble Mobile Armored Strike Command. We'll meet Calhoun at the camp when he gets here.
Look, everybody!
Venom. Dusty, I'll drop you off at the camp so you can get Gator. Let's roll.
I want to get a closer look, T-Bob.
I know what you're gonna ask me, and the answer is no. I'm not going to convert to motor scooter mode and drive you to the falls. Never. Never.
Never say never, T-Bob.
At least never around you.
Okay, Dusty, let's get behind this natural phenomenon.
That's a Roger, Matt. One high drive coming up. You were right, Matt. Mayhem's got a laser show going to evaporate the waterfalls.
Well, let's see if we can get front row seats.
Rex, you're out of time. Get moving.
Wow! My engine took a bath, Matt. It won't start.
Dusty, get away from the falls! Dusty, get away from the falls! Do you read me?
Biggest raindrops I ever had falling on my head.
Well, looks like we've lost Venom and the Scarlet Empress.
Ah, we missed it. The falls are back to normal now.
Good. Now let's get back to the temple before we get into trouble.
Uh-oh. Which trail did we take?
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny.
T-Bob, that'll never get us to the temple.
Are you saying there's a better way? Yike!
It's only an anteater, T-Bob. I sure could have used him earlier.
Boy, with a nose like that, I sure wouldn't want to be around him if he sneezed.
He uses it to look for food. Hey, let's follow him. Maybe he'll lead us back to the anthills where we were fishing.
And we can find the way back to the Temple of the Parrots from there.
Snap it up, Gory. I know grandmothers who work faster than you.
Okay, Mayhem. Anything you say.
Make sure you cover the frame with a lot of bushes. I don't want anybody seeing the Empress when we float her downriver, or I'll make a river rat out of you. Now speed it up. Rex should be here any minute with the Red Lady of Fortune.
Boy, these sure are heavy.
Then use your mask, Mr. Quick-Wit.
Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that?
'cause you don't have all your eggs in the frying pan.
Samson, on!
Since there's no roads in this area, Venom's sure to float the Empress downriver.
How about my end around?
That statue must weigh tons.
Just keep scanning with Spectrum. That big red gumdrop shouldn't be hard to find.
Roger, Dusty. I got a feeling it won't be much longer.
Guess what, Scott? We're still lost. Maybe even more lost.
Yeah, even Lewis and Clark would have had trouble finding their way out of this. Shh! Someone's behind those bushes.
Let's get moving before those masked fools start snooping around. You took long enough getting here, Rax.
I was conserving fuel.
Venom!
Yeah, and they've got the Scarlet Empress.
You're 3 quarts low in the brain, you know that? You'll be able to buy an oil field when we sell the Ruby Lady.
Selling her to a jewel mogul was a good idea, Mayhem.
We've gotta stop him somehow, T-Bob. We've gotta save the Empress.
Sorry, but I didn't bring my Superman outfit with me.
We may not need Superman, T-Bob. Some little old ants could do the trick.
Ants? Against Venom?
Yeah. All you gotta do is sneak over and knock the tops off those ant mounds.
Me? Those fire ants can bite like a pack of wolves.
They won't bite you, silly. You're made of metal. You're ant-proof. Now go on. I'll get away from you.
Whoa! Hey, what do I look like? An overgrown ant? There.
It better fit like a glove, Gory.
It will, Mayhem. You know I always do a good job for you.
Knock it off, Rax. The jitterbug went out with the 20s.
I've got ants in my pants. Help!
Drax, you'd do any antics to get attention. No, they've got me too.
We've got the jewel deal of the century, and you guys want to join an army of ants. I oughta... Ooh! Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ouch!
I think they're acting very antisocial.
Get off me!
I've got a match. Roundup's over, Dusty. About a quarter mile ahead, we should find the Empress. And Venom, too.
Give me 5, T-Bob. We stalled Venom long enough for Mask to get here. Ow! You have to be so heavy-handed?
I've been stung already, Mask. Now it's your turn.
When I played basketball in school, Venom, I was pretty good with a rebound.
live in a dollhouse from now on.
You okay, Calhoun? Wake up!
Huh? Don't move, T-Bob. You can't scare away the parrot while he's got the Empress.
Don't worry. I'll be still as a statue.
Ah!
The statue! It's gone! Mask! Next time I'll send you up the river!
Well, what happened? Let's just say you struck out today.
Dad! A parrot flew away with the Empress in his beak.
How are we ever gonna find the Empress now?
We may not be able to, Scott. Looks like she's lost again. Even though the shrinking ray will wear off, there's no telling where the parrot will be when it happens. Who knows? Maybe the Scarlet Empress is meant to remain a legend.
Yuck! He must be thanking me for helping him get his ant lunch.
Yeah, but he ate it so fast, he's probably looking for an antacid.
Oh, wow! I bet ghosts live in there.
There's no such thing as ghosts, T-Bob. It's just an old vacant house.
Oh, I thought you said there's no such thing as ghosts.
There is, unless you believe in the small, four-legged furry kind.
Secret raiders who will neutralize soon as they arrive. Tracker's gonna lead the mission. Spectrum's got such supervision. Mask is the mighty power that can save the day. Mask, no one knows what lies behind the mad charades. Mask, always riding hard on Venom's trail. Come see the laser rays. Fight away.
And now these messages.
Yuck! Oh, come on! Don't knock it till you try it. Put a little on your plate. Don't make a face before you taste it. Some kids think it's great. Why don't you try a smorgasbord dinner? Which means a smidgen of this and a smidgen of that. Don't knock it till you try it. Eating can be fun with little bites of different things instead of lots of one. Don't quibble till you nibble a dabble or a dibble of everything that's on your plate, and then go back and eat the things you like again.
The Star Fighter and Buck Rogers.
Okay, Kane, get ready to fight.
Meet Kane and the Draconian Marauder.
You'll never catch me.
Planes need assembly. Each plane an action figure sold separately. There's Twiki.
Get the robot.
You can pretend he's being chased by Draco, Tiger Man, and the Draconian Guard.
Calling Buck Rogers. Help!
Buck Rogers, Twiki, Draco, and Tiger Man. Each sold separately by Mego.
That's right. Journey into Mystery, number 114. This is the first appearance of the Absorbing Man in probably the worst possible condition ever. But I have it. Old school Jack Kirby artwork. I always loved the idea of Absorbing Man. I always thought he was a well thought of character. And then I read his first appearance, and you're like, wow, he gets a pill stuck in his drink in prison, and he becomes the Absorbing Man. When this came out, Amazing Spider-Man wasn't even 2 years old. But, hey, there's issue 10 of X-Men. I got one of those. Look at that awesomeness, these covers. Old Jack Kirby stuff. Gotta love it. Got to love it. I love it. Okay, here you guys go. Here's what you could order for Daredevil, Avengers, Amazing Spider-Man, Strange Tales, Kid Co-Outlaw, Patsy Walker, X-Men, Tales of Suspense, Tales to Astonish, Two Gun Kids, Millie, Patsy, Modeling with Millie, Rawhide Kid, Sergeant Fury and his Howling Commandos, Journey into Mystery, and Fantastic Four. That's just crazy to think that that's all Marvel put out in like a month. This is what came out this month that this came out. Fantastic Four 37, Spider-Man 23, Avengers 14, X-Men number 10, Strange Tales 131, Tales of Suspense 64, Tales to Astonish 66, and Sergeant Fury number 16. Wow. This was in the year 1965. That is 9 years BC, before Captain. And, yeah. I don't know. I couldn't sell this to anybody because it's all beat up, but you know what? I'll keep it. So I hope you guys still dig Mask, because remember we talked about the future of law enforcement? Here you go. We're bringing it to you. Robocop, Alpha Commando. I love Robocop. Gonna always love Robocop. I like the remake. I love all the movies, even the bad ones. I like the TV series. I like the cartoons, both of them. They had fun toys. They still got some cool toys that come out. Just, Robocop will never not be cool to me. Never not be cool to me. And we're getting a movie and a TV series from Robocop soon. So hang in there. Robocop will not go away. The video games, I actually sold the video game at the shop. The Brandon picked it up. So he came in, my kids get lucky. All they have to do is pay what the store paid for stuff, and then they go get it. So this is RoboCop, episode 27, and this is the Erg and I. Enjoy.
Here's the last of that shipment of salvage wire from North Africa. Said he got a pretty good deal.
Yeah, Barney over in City Maintenance said they're already fixing stuff. You know, power lines, the works.
About time. Can you imagine what this town would be like if the power ever crashed?
Not pretty, I can tell you that. Hey, later, Chris.
Someone took the signal box apart, all right. But how'd they punch holes through it from the inside?
City maintenance crews upgraded the wiring in this one yesterday. Looks like they'll have to do it again.
What was that? How did you do that?
Training.
Come on now. It's all right.
Over this way.
Straight line. Straight. That's it.
This man needs help.
Oh, we've got you now. It's going to be okay.
In your opinion? This reporter sees a train that's jumped an overpass, and this reporter sees chaos and despair all around him. Gerald Brattle here, on the site of New Detroit's own Chattanooga Boo-Boo. How does it feel to survive a train wreck? And does this experience scare you away from mass transit?
You're Gerald Brattle. My wife and I watch you all the time.
Why, thank you.
She thinks you're a god. She's right.
Mr. Prattle, I must ask you not to interfere with our rescue efforts.
Would you tell our viewers, when did you first notice something was wrong?
When the train went off the tracks. Hey, you're Gerald Brattle. Oh, look at me. Oh, I'm going to faint. Louie, look, it's Gerald Brattle. I tell everyone that unless we hear it from you, it didn't happen.
Words to live by. As everyone knows, I'm Gerald Brattle, bringing you everything you need to know in our special report, When Trains Go Bad. More tonight during our regular broadcast. Until then, goodbye and good luck.
People adore him. Look how he controls them.
You interfered with a duly authorized rescue operation.
Oh, cowboy, you interfered with a live televised broadcast.
His power, his greatness, that's what I want.
I'm gonna have to talk to your superior about that.
He's Sergeant Reed, Metro West. He'll be happy to discuss this with you.
We'll tell him now. Sergeant Reed just paged us.
How's my hair? Is my hair okay?
It's like the whole city is going crazy.
All the power grids, all the city service grids, everything's out of control.
Would someone please explain to me how every system in this city has gone haywire in less than 24 hours?
The emergency light is flashing on the east end floodgate system.
Oh, great. If those gates blow, we'll have a flood on our hands.
The closest control panel is at the corner of Ray and Harrison.
Let's go.
We should be at the junction by now.
I will check the power command relays.
Whoa! What's happening with those wires?
Live wire. Does that remind you of anyone?
The Erg! Dark's own electrical super agent, but he was destroyed.
Perhaps not. The repair logs on the accident sites may be helpful. The wiring at all the accident sites has been replaced for normal maintenance within the last 2 months.
Let me guess where the city purchased the replacement wire.
All the wire came from E&J Salvage. Their source was a small operation in North Africa.
This could really be happening. The Erg could really be back.
This is Gerald Prattle reporting live from underneath the streets of New Detroit.
What are you doing here?
This reporter has been monitoring police frequencies in hopes of uncovering the truth about our fair city's current crisis. Tell us what you've discovered so far in your investigations. No.
Another accident?
One of the floodgates has failed. We're trapped! We're trapped! Duck, Mr. Prattle. And that's the way it is. Gerald Prattle taking risk, saving lives, and bringing you the facts. This is New Detroit's highest-rated reporter. Goodbye and good luck. I am so good.
Citizens of New Detroit, I bid you greetings. I am the Erg, a perfect melding of energy and intelligence. I now control all electrical systems in your city. Unless my demands are met within 4 hours, I will destroy you all.
Oh, roll tape. This could be the biggest story of the year.
I long to experience the world in a more human form. I require a human body to inhabit. I have chosen your most perfect specimen. Brilliant, revered. I will destroy New Detroit unless you bring me Gerald Prattle. You have 4 hours to bring Gerald Prattle to Power Generating Plant 9176. As a demonstration of my power, I will stop all electricity for 1 hour.
I demand police protection. Do your job.
Oh, I hate to interfere with the press. Besides, without any power, I can't call for backup.
Gerald Prattle, you've just been ordered to sacrifice yourself in order to save a city. What are you going to do now?
Thanks for the show of support, Fawn.
Gerald, don't you get it? This could be your ticket out of this town and straight to the network. Oh, what I wouldn't give to trade places with you.
This could be my big break.
You leave this to us. You're going straight to the Metro West Police Department. Protective custody. Got it? Come on, we got news to make.
Network.
You head through the back while I enter through the front.
You sure we can't just give him Prattle?
It is a temptation.
This can't be happening.
So much for the element of surprise.
What are your plans?
Are you going to give Prattle up?
Is negotiation enough?
Are you going to attack it? If so, how?
Who is this Erg?
Where is Gerald Prattle?
Let's discuss this. We don't want to hurt you.
I have no such reservations about hurting you. I have unfinished business with the two of you. Come and get her, Robo-Flop. You two should have stayed out of my way.
You are threatening innocent citizens.
If you'd given me what I wanted, no one would have been hurt.
You cannot harm a human being for your own selfish desires.
Oh, but I can. This machine will transfer my persona into Prattle's body. I'll be human. To taste, to touch, to smell, to see as a human. But thanks to you, Prattle isn't here.
Stop this now, Erg. I warn you, don't tangle with me.
No!
This is Gerald Prattle bringing you live coverage of the Erg Urgency Countdown to Catastrophe.
I don't believe this.
Ow! My chiropractor will not be happy with you.
Yes, exactly as I'd hoped.
Let Mr. Prattle go!
My fellow citizens, a new star is about to be born. But first...
Hey, wait! Hey! Stop already!
I'm free! I'm free!
What just happened here? Oh no!
This isn't what I had in mind, but I like it. I'm human! This is wonderful! Such new sensations. This body is so alive.
Murphy! I'm in here! It's me! Minor!
Switch her back!
Never!
Glue gun!
It's amazing what these bodies can do for a being that can utilize their full potential.
How come I can't make me do that?
What's wrong? Is my wire shell too complex for your little organic brain to control?
Could you tell our viewers what it's like to have your body switched with an erg?
Stop!
Time to see what this baby can do.
I can't do anything that might harm your body.
You got that right.
But if she went... I mean, if he... I mean...
My body gets away? We can't let it.
I can seal the complex. It may be able to move quickly, but it can't get out of the building.
Do you think there's a future in body switching? Hey! What are you doing? story. Miner, come here.
We've got to warn him.
Done. What are you doing?
It's like the way that Erg's learning to use my human body. I'm learning how to use this one. Part of my wiring understands this transformation machine. Help me back down to the fight. I'm getting my body back.
If this is about moving equipment, you need to go through the proper unions.
Do it!
You think by sealing me in here you can stop me? This is too easy, even in a human body.
Hey! Not so hard! I'm back. I have such a headache.
If you're in your own body, then the Erg has returned to...
Do you know what you have done?
Cable arm. For golf ball launcher. Reverse polarity.
No, I won't let it end like this. I'll be back. Nothing can stop me.
Newsbite. With Fawn Glibly and Gerald Prattle. Give us 30 seconds, and we'll give you the world.
Ever since this reporter's fateful encounter with the Erg 7 days ago, I have endeavored to spend the better part of each newscast allowing you to live the terror that I lived. And while the Erg's electromagnetic field jammed my hovercam signal, preventing you from seeing my heroic battle, take my word for it, ladies and gentlemen. When it comes to our valiant law enforcement officers, this reporter's admiration is second to none. Goodbye and good luck.
Thanks to the Erg, Gerald Prattle gets a hefty raise and his own talk show.
I keep clipping coupons and eating spaghetti. What's wrong with this picture?
Minor, you should have sold your story rights like Prattle did. But perhaps if the Erg comes back...
No, thank you.
messages.
Introducing the world of Rainbow Bright Starlights and Monkeys specifically.
I'm Rainbow Bright, and I have the power of the rainbow to make everybody happy. I'm working, and the cat makes me happy. With my purple star and my horse Starlight, wow, I can make you happy and bright.
Starlight, Rainbow Bright, and Murky are each sold separately. The world of Rainbow Bright is new by Mattel.
Savages attacking!
Once we take this missile silo, we'll rule the world, General Warhawk.
We need Rambo! For some freedom!
Here's a present, Haddock. Wow! Rambo, behind you! Look! Rambo, my sword. Look out! You again!
For some freedom!
Get Rambo and General Warhawk with their battle-action weapons, each sold separately. You're attacking the Statue of Liberty. Ghostbusters are at the scene.
Look out, Ray! It's slime time!
Each sold separately.
We've been slime! Let's clean up, Lewis. Now we're fighting clean. Take this, you squirt! Slimed again! See? Oh, yeah! It's Nasty Neck! And Soap Woman to the rescue! Bombs away! Gotcha!
And the Ghostbusters have saved the day.
Silverhawks. Look what you can get. You can order your real American hero action figure. You can get him and you can be personalized to be your name. And now they're finally, they brought these guys out. You could I just sold my last one not too long ago. The Steel Brigade. Gotta love it. That was like the best idea ever. You could make your own G.I. Joe, your own code name, and it just gave you a generic figure. That is marketing. That is 100% brilliant marketing. I had a G.I. Joe. That was me. I cannot remember my code name at all. Probably something stupid because I thought it was cool when I was like, 12. The dumb stuff you come up with when you're like 12. You think that is the coolest thing ever. And then you're like, oh, yeah, that was not a good idea. That's like going back and looking at... You ever go back and go through your old D&D stuff and find some of your old character sheets? And you're like, oh, that was a bad name. Ugh. It's like what I always ask about people's band names. They're always something bad. So we're going to keep it going with another robot android, MegaMan. Oh, man. MegaMan, severely underrated. Good cartoon. Good video game. I'd probably say about 80% of his video games are good. As much as I love G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe's not known for having really good video games. But, you know what, dude? MegaMan. So we're going to bring you some MegaMan. At least he doesn't have that goofy voice that he had on Captain N. So... here you guys go. This is MegaMan episode 10. Enjoy.
Super fighting robot, MegaMan. 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 Fighting to save the world.
Miss Pendergast, turn the heat up. I'm freezing in here. And get me the report on our super freeze research.
Yes, Mr. Zero.
Why did I have to get into the freezing business? Is this the Zero Chemical and Refrigeration Company?
Yes, ma'am. How can I help you?
I understand people have been catching colds around here. Mind if I take your temperature?
Not at all.
Oh my, you're burning with fever. It's a good thing I know how to lower your temperature.
To absolute zero. Airman, get the gate. Don't order me around. I'll get the gate because I want to. Let's go. Halt. What are you doing here? We just came by to get out of the storm. There's no storm. There is now.
Thank you, Miss Pendergast. Huh? You're not supposed to be in here. Guards!
I'm afraid he's caught a chill and won't be able to help you.
What do you want with me?
We just want your new super freeze technology.
But that's impossible.
Oh, I think you'll give us what we want, Mr. Zero. Unless you prefer we turn you into a bucket of ice cubes.
Very well. I'll do whatever you say.
This is Iceman to Dr. Wily. Mr. Zero has agreed to our demands. Good. Meet us at the rendezvous point in 15 minutes.
MegaMan, I'd like you to meet Bobby, Ramon, and Janet. They're the special students I told you about.
Hi.
This is not the way to show your appreciation.
We're not here to make problems. We volunteered to try and help you three become better students and citizens.
The least you could do is try.
What do you know about our problems?
Yeah, man, you're just robots.
You don't have to deal with life. Everything you do is pre-programmed.
What's first on our agenda, Roll?
The principal suggested we help the community by planting some trees.
Sounds cool. Then maybe we can walk some old ladies across the street.
Hey, why don't we stop at Electric Pizza and go dancing?
Sure thing. After we plant some trees.
It's Dr. Light calling.
MegaMan, Wily's box have been spotted at the Zero Refrigeration Company.
I'm on my way. We'll have to take a rain check on our tree planting.
Gee, I'm so disappointed.
Hang on!
The others should be arriving any second. There they are now. Drop the intake holes. Right. Start pumping, airhead. Whatever you say, Iceberg. That clip will hold 10 million gallons of liquid nitrogen. And with Mr. Zero's Super Freeze formula, Dr. Wily will make me the coolest guy in the world.
Sizzling circuits! Wily and his bots are attacking the Zero refrigeration plant. Roll, keep an eye on these kids.
But Mega, what does he think I am, a babysitter? Rush, keep an eye on these kids.
Come on, guys. Let's check this place out.
Sorry to interrupt your little crime, but you're busted!
That's what you think, Mega Wimp.
Rock and roll, Mega Man.
You're really smoking, dude.
What do you want, sis?
I'm one of your biggest fans, Airman. And here it is.
And I'm even a bigger fan of yours, kid. Now blow.
Cut it out, you mutt! You're rattling my rivets!
Now roll over, Pooch. Let me help you.
Forget about MegaMan. Just wrap it up down there and let's get moving.
She's full. Let's go.
Not so fast, fellas.
This'll cool you off, Mega Man.
Hey, my feet are frozen.
I'll fix that blabbering blue bot.
MegaMan!
Oh no!
MegaMan will be right back after these messages.
MegaMan!
Let's get out of here. Dr. Wily, now.
Gutsman, hold them up.
This isn't my lucky day. Are you okay?
Yeah, no thanks to them.
This isn't some video game you're playing. Those bots mean business.
It's not our problem.
Yeah, we get school credit for this whether you win or lose.
These kids have a bad attitude.
Tell me about it. Rush, let's move it.
We've got to stop Wily. I hope I can trust you to go back to school.
Yeah, sure.
Everybody out! Welcome to the polar ice cap, gentle bots. It's time to put my greatest plan ever into action. There's our shivering friend. Right here, Doc. All right, Mr. Zero. We've brought your lab equipment along. It's time for you to put your super freeze technology to the test.
And what if I refuse?
Then we'll make a popsicle out of you.
I'll start right away. It's operational, but why would you want to make ice at the North Pole?
Oh, I'm not just making ice, Mr. Zero. With your super freeze technology, aided by Airman's tornado fan, I'm going to start a new ice age. I'll freeze the world's greatest cities, chase out their leaders, and replace them with my own robots.
You're mad!
No, I'm happy. Happy you could be of help. Airman, start the process.
It's my plan. I'll do it.
Wily told me to.
Go blow your hot air somewhere else.
Your wave's too slow. I can double the speed to make the glacier.
Good work, Em. I created a new glacier. It's not fair, Dr. Wily. I was supposed to make the glacier, not Fan-Face. Now, Iceman, no time for squabbling. We've got bigger things to do.
Wiley's using the liquid nitrogen to fuel it. Hang on.
It's MegaMan.
I'll stop him. Don't bother. Let's see him try to stop 10 billion tons of ice.
Give a hand with the evacuation. I'll try and stop the glacier.
Right.
Aye, aye.
You could use some plasma power. Just a touch, though.
The glacier's got him.
My little brother's an ice cube.
So much for his saving the town. Now forget about MegaMan. We've got more important targets.
There he is! We gotta get him out, Rush! Watch it, will ya? Nice try, Rush.
My circuits are freezing. How long have I been in there?
About half an hour. There's no way we can stop this thing without Dr. Light's help.
We've got to get back to the lab. Rush! Rocket mode!
Yeah.
I'll do what I can, Mega. But stopping a glacier isn't going to be easy. If we can do it at all.
We've got to.
Dr. Light, this is Robot Civil Defense. The glacier's at the city limit. We're evacuating the...
He's been frozen into the glacier.
This is Dr. Wily to all city officials. I will be replacing all personnel with my own robots. You are to evacuate with the civilians and turn over the city to me.
Stay tuned. We'll be right back after these messages.
We now return to MegaMan.
Iceman, go down and make sure my colleague, Dr. Light, isn't going to get in our way. Will do. So long, blowhard!
What's the problemo, man?
Look!
Oh, high school's been frozen!
Oh, let's beat it before it gets us.
It's no use. There's no chemical compound that will evaporate the ice.
MegaMan! Oh, we're glad to see you.
There's a humongous wall of ice out there!
You were right, MegaMan. What those bad bots are doing is no laughing matter.
Yeah, and we saw Iceman heading this way, probably to turn us into ice cubes.
If only I had another chance! I'd freeze that Iceman dude right out of the picture!
Wait! Maybe we can freeze Iceman out of the picture. I think I know how to stop the glacier.
Here he comes.
It's a good thing Dr. Light's got everything under control.
Hold it! What's this about Dr. Light having everything under control?
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
No? Well, maybe something cold will refresh your memory. The next one will really chill you out.
Okay. Oh, don't freeze us. We'll tell you.
Dr. Light's building a spy camera. He's gonna send it up to Wily's blip and find out his weak spot.
We'll see about that.
Welding laser. It's done.
And now you're done!
Mega!
Hit me! Go! Now to finish you off.
I got the blue dweeb. He's dead as an old flashlight battery. All right, hands in the air. I gotta tell Wily the good news. Iceman to Dr. Wily.
This is Wily. Go ahead.
I've destroyed MegaMan.
Well done. Secure the lab and return to the blimp. Wily, out.
Did you forget something, Wily?
He can't hear you. That's the image from my spy camera in Pippi. He must have arrived at Wily's blimp.
I'm worried about Iceman. Now that he's destroyed Mega, he's grown too powerful.
Yes, you're right, Airman. He must be stopped.
I knew it! Wily's planning on replacing me with Airman. But I won't let him. With your help, I'll stop him.
They're finished. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
You bet! Stand back! Ice robots, come to life! Prepare to attack Dr. Wily and his treacherous bots! Let's move out!
How'd it go, Blue Dude?
He fell right into our trap.
Yes, Pippi never flew to Dr. Wily's blimp. And these robot duplicates I made of Wily and Airman completely fooled Iceman.
Now Iceman is going to stop Wily and the bad bots for us.
Yeah, man, cool plan.
I hope it works.
I'm not leaving it up to chance. I'm making sure it works.
Good work, Iceman. I've got a bonus for you for destroying MegaMan.
And I've got a bonus for you for thinking you can get rid of me.
What?
Icebots, attack!
Iceman's gone crazy.
We'll take care of him.
I'll turn you into crushed ice!
Oh!
I've always enjoyed ice sculpture.
So, you thought you could freeze me out of the picture, did you? Well, now I'm king of the iceberg.
That's what you think, Iceman.
MegaMan, but you're dead.
That's news to me.
Nobody tricks me. Destroy MegaMan! Try to get out of this one, Mega!
Oh, you mean like this? Icebots! This is Command Override! Get Iceman!
No! Stop! Get Mega! Not me!
This'll super freeze MegaMan.
Yeah, man. I'm out of here.
Sorry to trip up your trip.
Airman, help me! He's got my freeze ray!
I'll help you both to the jump pile.
Quick!
Glad you could drop by. These ought to handle everything.
No, not me!
Be cool, Iceman. You can dish it out. Now take it.
Just a temporary setback, MegaMan. I'll be back.
What are we gonna do about the glacier?
Don't worry about that. The liquid nitrogen evaporates if it's not kept cold.
Looks like we defrosted Wiley's plans after all.
Thanks for your help, kids.
Thank you for stopping Wiley and his bad bots.
Yeah, anytime you need our help, just call us, man.
I will, man.
Mega! Right back! Messages!
These messages.
The Predacons not only transform into robots, but into one gigantic robot. Transformers! Transformers!
It's the Dinobot! Can't stop Predacing!
The Transformers, each sold separately from Hasbro.
I'm the Pivot Trail on the donkey!
Wrong, Mom.
It's time for the Pringles jingle! Huh? Once you taste the flavor, then you get the fever, then you got the fever for the flavor of a Pringles. Once you taste the fluffer, you need help. Once you taste the flavor, then you get the fever. Then you got the fever for the flavor of a Pringles. Yeah! Once you taste the flavor, it's the deep fried taste. Then you get the fever. It's the crispy crunch. Then you got the fever for the flavor of a Pringles. Wait till you taste Pringles now.
Shot by Nintendo. 11 world-class contenders. Take them down with your controllers, beat them all, and you've got a shot at Tyson's title. But for that, you've got to beat Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out from Nintendo. Now you're playing with...
I hope you guys still dig MegaMan, because I'm going to keep bringing you MegaMan. It's a fun little cartoon. It's Capcom. Something about Capcom, man. I absolutely... There's not a whole lot of Capcom games I don't like, or at least enjoy. There's none I hate that I can think of. But Capcom does pretty good job at getting good stuff out there for everybody. So, and MegaMan was one of them. So, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to talk a little bit more to you guys. I've said this before. I'll say it again because I said it this morning at the beginning of the episode. If anybody ever needs to talk, Captain's here. You send me a message. You can say hi. Sometimes I will miss a message and I apologize. You can send it to me on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. I say Twitter, X now. You can send it through RU Game. You can send it through me. You can find me anywhere. You can chit chat. Some of you do. And if you need any problems getting through this holiday season, the captain will see what he can do to help you out. So, a little seriousness right there in the middle. Because we're going to go right back to the fun and happiness now with Jayce and the Wheeled Warriors. Jayce and you Wheeled Warriors. Another cartoon that should come back, should get a toy line, at least should get a comic book, and do something with it. Somebody should. I mean, we're getting Mad Cave. I'm looking at Mad Cave right now. Mad Cave should bring us a Jayce and the Wheeled Warriors comic book. Just saying. Because, man, I tell you what, I think Sawboss is one of the best designed villains ever. I mean, he's right up there like Tex, Mumra, freaking Skeletor. They all are really well designed characters. So, on that note, this is Jayce and the Wheeled Warriors, episode 40. And this is Dark Singer. Enjoy.
Thundering across the stars to save the universe from the monster minds, Jayce searches for his father to unite the magic root and lead his lightning league to victory over the changing form of Sawboss. Wheeled warriors explode into battle. Lightning strikes.
There's a power that comes from deep inside of you. It's every day reaching toward the light. And you know there's a long way ahead of you. But when your wheels get you there, things will turn out right. Just keep on turning, don't stop rolling. The fire is on. Wheel warrior, the drums burning, a wheels moving, wheel warrior. Come take a chance, keep on turning, don't stop rolling. The fire is on. Wheel warrior, the drums burning, a wheels moving, wheel warrior. Wheel warrior.
Now entering Malabar System Sector 7. Not much to look at, is it?
That's not the point. There's a chance my father could be on one of them.
Computer analysis coming through, Jayce? Records show no sentient native life forms in this system. Oh, except for them, of course.
Monster mind vines.
Are they on all the planet?
All but one. There's one that's not controlled. There. Must not be of any value to them.
Well, if it's not valuable, I'm not interested.
I'll bet they just haven't gotten around to it yet.
But since no one's there, we don't have to stop. We can get far away from these monster mines, right, Master?
Hey, for once you're thinking, Rust Brain.
Excuse me.
Just a moment. I'm picking something up on the screen. How curious. We're picking up two life forms on the planet.
It could be Father and someone else.
It could be an intergalactic blowfish.
Well, whoever they are, we have to warn them about the danger. Herc, take us...
I know. Take us into danger for the 10-zillionth time, Herc.
The 3 planets are secure, Excellency. Only Malabar 1 remains untouched. What are your orders?
Our preliminary report showed nothing useful on the planet. But send a strike force just to be sure.
It shall be done.
We never know what we'll find until we look in the right places.
By the stars!
It's no use, Jayce. You couldn't stop her if you tried. Remember, she was born of a flower.
Sir, this must be much like paradise.
Yay! Whee! Yippee! Yippee! What's that? Jayce! Over here!
Wow! Oh, how impressive.
Who would have built such a...
If I didn't know better, I'd swear that place was grown here, not built.
And you'd be right, my friend.
Who are you?
I am Mallory. This is my daughter, Selena. Welcome to our home.
Your home? It's incredible. Just the two of you alone did all this? How?
It's not important. You, though, what brings you to our world?
You don't know? The monster minds have taken over most of the system. They could be here any time now.
No matter who comes, we have nothing to fear from them. We can take care of ourselves.
Yeah? Well, monster minds aren't exactly visiting relatives, kid.
Handed down from generation to generation. Lovely, isn't it?
Yes, very.
Go, search! Find if this place holds anything for our empire.
Now, if you look at the screen, I think you'll find all the answers you want. And so, we settled here after traveling from world to world, searching for a place where we could escape the evils of other men.
But the danger now isn't from men. It's from the monster minds.
Yes, monster minds.
But we really don't need any help. We can handle anything that comes up.
But...
Do we have to go?
I'm afraid so, Flora. If they don't want our help, we can't force it on them. Come on now.
The alarm? The alarm!
Yeah, the short-range sensors must have picked up something.
What's the... It's a monster mind trail and it's heading towards the palace. Oh, no!
Look, kid, they said they don't need us. And that suits me fine. It's their problem now. Let's head out.
Come on, Oon. Gillian, I want you and Flora to keep an eye on the ship.
Oh, brother.
So, those troublesome humans are here. Order an attack.
As you wish.
But let the rest continue searching. I want to know why they're here.
We've got to keep them from the palace.
Yes, Master. Away from the palace. And me. Ah!
them why we call you Quick Draw.
We've got to get to the palace fast. There might be more of them.
We're too late.
We have to try. Come on.
They're almost here, Father.
I know, and I had hoped this day would never come. But we will do what we must.
I can't believe it.
Yes, I see it. I see indeed. This girl's powers are the key to the final destruction of the Lightning League.
Your pretty song. Did that do it?
I'm sorry, but we can't.
Father, they helped us. We must trust them.
My daughter was born with a gift, one handed down from mother to daughter for generations. She can sing anything into being or destroy it. With one song, she created all you see. With another, she could abolish it.
If such power ever fell into the wrong hands...
That's why we came here, so no one could turn her gift to the cause of evil. We wanted no strangers here, you included. Now I'm going to get some rest. When I awake, I expect all of you to be gone.
Tracks.
Monster Minds.
That girl shall do my bidding, or she will never see her father again. Teleport to Malabar 1.
The track should help lead us to Mallory. Gillian, you and Flora head back to the ship. Take Selena with you. We'll get your father back safely, Selena. I swear it.
We must go, my child.
Capturing me will gain you nothing. I urge you to release me for your own good.
Your daughter will surrender, and she will sing for me.
The tracks lead up there.
In case it hadn't occurred to you, kid, this is probably a trap.
I'm counting on it, Herc.
Selena? 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 Where did she go?
is she going?
To where her father is.
Quicker! Get us out of this mess!
You got it.
This is so exciting!
Here they come!
Oh no, Master! We're trapped! We're gonna crash!
Sorry to interrupt you, but,
Here she comes.
Oh no! A secret weapon of Sawboss's!
Look closer, Oon.
It's Julian and Flora!
What? Selena went to Sawboss's headquarters.
I'm afraid so, my boy.
but why did she do it?
To surrender to me. If you're wise, you'll do the same.
Never, you evil monster.
So predictable. Very well, my servant. Here is your first order. Destroy them all.
No.
No? I have your father well hidden. You'll never see him again.
Before I would let you use me for evil, I would destroy this planet, myself, and you.
You're bluffing.
Listen closely to the last thing you will ever hear. The song of destruction. The dark song.
She invoked the dark song. It will destroy the entire planet.
You've got to get up there and stop her.
return to your ship. There may be time for you to escape.
No, I won't leave you. There must be a way.
Wait. There is. The life song. It's possible.
No use. My energy's exhausted. I can't do it alone.
You're not alone. We'll all try it.
It has no words. It comes from the secret places inside you. From your heart.
I'm afraid her voice is gone, Jayce. It's not permanent, though. Her voice will return, a few months, a year, but it will return. No one has ever before done what all of you have done. You should be proud.
I am. I'm very proud of all of us, especially Selena.
Mattel's Battlestar Galactica collection. You can imagine the Imperious leader commands the Cylon Centurion to capture Daggett.
Make Daggett lead us to the humans.
You can imagine Daggett fears Ovion, the enemy with insect arms.
Lieutenant Starbuck. Yes, Commander Adama. Prepare for secret mission.
Each figure sold separately. Daggett, Imperious leader, Cylon Centurion, and Ovion. Each figure sold separately, not for use with other Battlestar Galactica toys. New from Mattel.
Trouble in the metropolis. Oh no! The Corgi Batmobile is poised on the brink of disaster. Phew! Thank goodness for the Corgi Batcopter. Meanwhile, as the Corgi Intergalactic Squadron sleeps, Buck Rogers test fires his missiles. Kapow! And prepares to leave. Go, Buck! Back on the streets, the Corgi Batbike patrols the night as James Bond splammows an unwanted passenger. Thanks to Corgi Action Toys, the city will sleep safe tonight.
Attention, shoppers. The new Atari cartridge game is in.
Excuse me. Uh-oh. George again. Atari's ASCII Battle. It comes with 27 games, but that's just for starters. You can get 9 cartridges, 187 games. Blackjack.
I'd like an Atari.
Sorry, only our demonstrators left.
Mine!
No, George. Mine.
The new video computer system by Atari. More games, more fun.
You know, I was just talking and complaining about how I never find any old Sergeant Rock comics. And then this weekend I find 5 of them. I found some Our Army at War and featuring Sergeant Rock and then actual Sergeant Rocks. And this is from 1972. And what's really funny is that I had this toy, the zip strip demolition derby ones where you'd run in, they hit each other, and they'd blow up. And I almost want to say these were probably my dad's before I was born. And yeah. But I love me some Sergeant Rock. Some Joe Kubert artwork and I love some of these ads. The Monogram Mattel hobby kit. So you can have hot rodded out like construction equipment. I mean, a hot rodded out scoop shovel, a bulldozer, a dump truck, and a steam shovel. Just a weird thing. The 70s were a little weird when it come to cars. I loved it. So, hope you guys dig Jayce and the Wheeled Warriors, because we're going into the original MonsterVerse with some Monster Force. I don't know, man. I just love me some vintage, classic, old school Universal Monsters. I like I said before, the Werewolf and Frankenstein, two of my favorites. Like Dracula, but you know, Christopher Lee, I'm a Hammer guy. As much I love that whole field, but man, I love the Universal monsters. But I absolutely adore the Hammer monsters. It's the same monsters. It's still Frankenstein, still Dracula, still still the Wolfman, but yeah, it's literally Peter Cushing or Christopher Lee in one of those two parts, and those two guys are the best. Period. End of discussion when it comes to old school horror. I know that gets a lot of people excited. I posted one time that Christopher Lee was the best Dracula, and I had people, no, Bela Lugosi. I'm like, Bela Lugosi played Dracula twice. 2 times. 2 times. Played him in Dracula, and then he didn't play him again until Abbott and Costello and Meet Frankenstein, and then we got Dracula again from Bela Lugosi. He played vampires who were pretty much just his version of Dracula several times. But Christopher Lee is the man when it comes to being Dracula. So that's all I'm saying. So as I ramble on about monsters, here is Monster Force episode 9, and this is the Rage of Frankenstein's Bride. Enjoy.
Over here. We've got a container before she escapes again.
Get away from me!
Dr. Santiago. You had no right to call in outsiders.
Dr. Duquesne, I'm head of security, and if I want Crawley and his monster force, I'm going to get them. You understand? Security, report.
It's back, Commander. South fence.
You better hope the force gets here before your pet monster rips this place apart.
I'm picking up a garbled transmission from Hyperjet. There's some sort of firefight going on. Coming up on the complex now.
It doesn't look good.
I see something on the edge of the compound. Can we zoom in? Increasing magnification, 300%.
So this is where she's been.
No!
Hey, don't!
Get away from me!
Do not try to move. What?
Reed, we've got to help them!
Lance, set her down, fast! Man, oh man! Anyone get the name of the war that hit this place? Who was that monster?
She was meant to be his bride. Just like Frank, she was created by my great-grandfather.
Bride? I didn't even know he was engaged. Yeah! Easy, we're the good guys.
At ease, men. Reed Crawley, I presume.
And you've got to be Honor Santiago.
I asked for help. You airdropped me another monster.
If you're talking about Frank, he's part of our team.
Right. Cassidy, show them to the lab complex. The rest of you, we've now got 2 monsters to contend with.
Whoa, I've known earthquakes with more charm. Shelley, I thought you said the bride disappeared years ago.
She did. She ran away from my great-grandfather. They looked everywhere, but it was too late. She was gone, and Frank was broken-hearted. Again. She always chose to go it alone. Reed, even though she keeps rejecting him, I know Frank still loves her.
The bride, as you call it, is not a person. It's a monster. It belongs to me, and I can do with it as I want.
Duquesne, Frank and the bride are intelligent. They can be reasoned with.
You saw the damage that thing caused, and you say it can be talked to? No, Dr. Crawley. It has to be stopped.
What kind of work do you do here?
Genetic research on plants and vegetation.
So why all the security?
Industrial espionage. Crawley, our problem is simple. A monster is terrorizing my facility. Find it and destroy it.
My great-grandfather gave life to Frank and his bride. Our family has protected them both to this day. We'll solve your problem, but our way.
Just don't get in my way.
What happened to the bride?
Duquesne was experimenting on her in room 0.
What kind of experiment?
I don't know, but each night I heard her screams, and they frightened me.
Why don't you try to find Frank while I take a look at Hypergen's computers? I want to know why a plant geneticist was experimenting on the bride.
Frank, can you hear me? He's picking up my psychic call, but he won't respond.
Please, go!
Come on, big guy, you know we can't.
You hurt him. We don't belong with humans. Why won't you leave us alone?
The others think you're a monster. They want to hurt you. You've got to let us help.
Clear out! We've got her in our sight!
No! What do you think you're doing?
Duquesne insists I bring the bride back to Hypergen, whether she wants to go or not. Open fire!
Now, safe.
Why did you come for me? I don't want you here.
We are friends.
Friends? You think we're friends? They fear us. They want to destroy us.
Shall we go away?
You want to go, then go. But they tried to destroy me. They failed. But I won't fail to destroy them.
Keep bringing over here!
Reed, they're inside.
Shelley, Duquesne is up to something. You've got to convince Honor to help us.
I'll try. Wait! You said you were afraid of what Duquesne was doing to the bride. Before you take her back there, please listen to Reed.
Crawley, you have 5 minutes. But this is your last chance.
Duquesne's erased his files. He's got to be hiding something from us. I want to see the inside of Room 0. Whatever happened to her in there drove her mad.
You want to come with me?
Yes, I want to.
Then tonight we destroy Hypergen.
We will hurt no people. We will destroy only machines.
And if the Monster Force tries to stop us?
Monster Force are good friends.
Genetic sorters, chromosome analyzer. Not exactly plant research equipment.
Duquesne's personal computer. He must have left it here.
File Operation Methuselah Data Entry 1. We found the specimen unconscious near the facility. My examination indicates she possesses incalculable power. Her appendages can perform independent of the main processing unit.
He took her apart.
That's why she was screaming in pain.
I reattached her arm, but tomorrow I will completely dissect her and analyze how she was created.
No!
Come back!
She escaped to save herself.
No wonder she's been attacking us.
There's more.
Her DNA sampling indicates she is 200 years old and shows no sign of deterioration. If I can find her and bring her back, replication will be possible.
What is he talking about?
If I can find her and bring her back, replication will be possible.
I'm picking up 2 objects 20 degrees south.
It may be them. Hurry!
Frank, it's okay. It's us.
I was so worried they'd hurt you. Hypergen thinks you're both monsters.
Duquesne is the monster, and Hypergen will pay for what they have done to me.
No! Oh, why did you hurt her? Shelley is a friend.
I'm okay.
She lives now, forget her. She may be a friend, but the other humans want to hurt us. Come and we will destroy Hypergen together.
Come back with us. We'll prove to them you're our friends.
Understand, I must do what my bride says.
Brave! Don't!
humans fear us and want to destroy our kind, we have to destroy them first.
Not all humans are bad. Most are good.
Then you are as big a fool as the human who made us. How could he think I would want to be your mate?
We have her! Open fire!
Good morning, or should I say evening. You're just in time for the games to begin.
Duquesne? What are you talking about?
She's back!
Duquesne, what are you doing to her?
It's not a she, it's a monster. I've analyzed its DNA. I will now duplicate it and create an army of invulnerable creatures who will obey my commands.
Stop it! You can't do this!
Why not? This is no different from her own creation. Dr. Frankenstein wanted to create a mate for his first monster. The storm gave light to its lifeless body. But then it saw him, and it was horrified. The bride is a monster that was put together by one scientist. Why is it wrong for me, another scientist, to take it apart and duplicate it? All I need are bodies. You and Santiago should be honored, for you will be the first to become members of my monster force.
There he is! Stop him!
No! No! Fight!
Right, stop! Don't fight them!
Duquesne's crazy. Don't listen to him.
I have my orders! Stop them!
Just stunned. I'll be fine.
Bride is inside. I must save her.
Every part still lives. Its brain still functions. Think of its incredible power.
You're insane.
Maybe, but you'll soon be one of my monstrous slaves. stop me now!
Frank, you gotta help Doc. My bride needs me.
So does Doc, Frank. He's your friend. Help him.
Friend, Reed is my friend.
Please, save Honor. What happened to Duquesne?
Over there. His own lasers knocked him out. Tough luck. He's gonna make it.
Yeah, but he's finished. Reed, I always heard you were a good man. Thanks for making me see Duquesne for what he was.
Honor, you saw it by yourself.
Maybe we can work together again.
I think I'd like that.
Looks like Doc's got a new friend.
How is she?
Awake. Friends? We are friends?
No, we cannot be friends. Take me away from here. I want to be alone, away from humans, and away from other monsters. Like me.
And now, these messages.
Double stuff twister, double stuff cruncher, double stuff action, Oreo muncher, feel it up a cruncher, a chocolate cookie dunker, a double middle muncher with O-R-E-O. Double stuff action, double stuff action, twist up, dunk up, whatever your attraction, Oreo double stuff action with O-R-E-O. The big go. The night before Christmas, an Oreo cookie's waiting for a special guest.
I'll just take a little rest.
Ho, 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 who's that kid with the Oreo cookies? Eating all the luscious chocolate, licking all the creamy middle
part about it is that we really needed, of all the Hammer films, we did not get a good Bride. We got The Bride, the movie with Clancy Brown as the monster, and Sting as Dr. Frankenstein, which was good. But, man, the best Bride of Frankenstein is probably Bride of Reanimator. Knowing full well that Stuart Gordon absolutely loved James Wells's Bride of Frankenstein. And we got Frankenstein. We got a Lovecraft meets Frankenstein in Bride of Reanimator. And it is probably one of the best versions of the Bride ever. Because she is so messed up. And Kathleen Kinmont does a great job as the Bride. And, of course, Jeffrey Combs is Jeffrey Combs. Man's great at anything he does. So, I'm just saying, that might be the best version of Bride of Frankenstein ever. Is Bride of Reanimator. So, but I hope you guys like those, because we're going to go over to Japan and doing you some Gatchaman Fighter. I know some of you guys asked me, like, well, this is anime. Why isn't it an anime source? Well, I started it here. We're going to keep it going here. And it's still kind of kid-oriented. Where some of the stuff I show on anime source is not kid-oriented. So, we had the discussion because a buddy of mine looked at me in the shop and he goes, so what came first? Gatchaman or Power Rangers? Well, Power Rangers in the United States didn't come around until much later. But, Gatchaman. So, that's the reason we have all the Sentai. That's what I tell them. So, if you love Power Rangers, you need to go back and thank Gatchaman. So, here you guys go. Gatchaman Fighter, episode 13. I'm going to need my glasses for this one. This is Violence. Decisive Battle of Algeria. I hate that. They put these really long, like 10-word things in their titles, and then they use the like weird monster names and stuff that I never remember how to pronounce. But there you go. Enjoy.
愛と正義に燃えるやつ、常にこの世を守るやつ、その名はガッチャマン、科学忍者隊、ガッチャマンファイター。空を飛び地を駆け海を走り未来に輝く道開く頼むぜガッチャスパルタン我らの平和を取り返せ行け行け行けガッチャマン今日も空駆け巡る今日も地球を駆け巡る Oh ガッチャマン一大決戦が始まろうとしている原子力空母インターパブリックを旗艦とする国連第8原子力艦隊は大西洋上を一路アフリカ北西部に向けて進んでいた科学忍者隊の決死的活躍でガトラス山麓のマントルエネルギー基地は壊滅したもののアフリカ北部にはすでに3カ所のマントル基地がギャラクターの支配下に置かれていた今や総力戦によってギャラクターをアフリカから一掃しなければ事態はますます悪化するばかりであった今戦わねばアフリカは半永久要塞になるこの一戦に世界の命運がかかっている
バカな奴らめ、我がギャラクターは今や不滅だ。おとなしくひれ伏せば命だけは助けてやったわ。
これより先、アフリカ決戦の知らせはガッチャマン基地にもたらされていた。
総力戦の中で科学忍者隊の果たすべき使命は難しい。アフリカ全土がこれほど早くギャラクターに抑えられようとは私も計算外だった。
なんでそれじゃオイラたちが命がけで叩いたマントル基地の他は全部ギャラクターに取られたんじゃねえか。骨折り損のくたびれ儲けか。
へっ、奴らはそこに俺たちの注意を引きつけておいて他のマントル基地を狙っていたってわけさ。エゴボスらは思った以上に頭脳的な作戦を進めてくる。
すると他の基地で鉄銃がすでに増産されていたのかもしれないですね。
そうだ、総力戦でも国連軍はかなりの苦戦を強いられよう。
くそー、こんなことしてる間にギャラクターは着々とアフリカのマントルエネルギーを軍備化していくぞい。
長官、それじゃ一体私たちはどうすればいいのです？
心臓部だ。エゴボスらを尽くしかない。現在判明しているアフリカのマントルエネルギー基地だ。おそらくその全てのコントロールはここエゴボスラーの本部から発せられている。このコントロール基地を叩きエゴボスラーを倒せば命令系統を失ったギャラクターと戦う国連軍を有利に導くことができる。
だけどよ、こんだけギャラクター一色に固められたアフリカの本部まで突っ込むだなんて。
ケン、どんな手段を取るか君に任せよう。もはや私の机上の作戦では不可能となった。実戦で得た君のプランに頼るしかないのだ。科学忍者隊の諸君、頼むぞ。
長官、
必要なものは国際科学技術庁から送ろう。成功を祈る。
まったく長官もひどいよ。こんなしんどい作戦を全部兄貴一人に押し付けるなんて。兄貴、
一人で考えさせてやれよ。どっちにしたって俺たちが生死を共にすることに変わりはねえんだ。
でもよ、兄貴一人を苦しめるなんて。
ケンは俺たちのリーダーだよな。え？
おう。
これが我々の命の綱になるんだ。
ケン、わしの方は手はず通り OK じゃ。よし。エゴボスラー様の術中に自ら飛び込んできよるわ。メカンドルに合図を。はっ。
思い知らせてやるわ。我が軍備とエゴボスラー様の作戦にかなうものはない。
うろたえるなと全艦に伝えるのだ。我々の使命は上陸と勝利以外に道はない。しても海底哨戒に下ほども反応しなかった。ギャラクターの科学力はそこまで来ていたか。100キロ離れたこのアフリカの本部でいながらにして前線の細部に指令が行き届く。あって役者が揃わんとね。ガッチャスパルタンはどうした？
世界の全てを握る日は近い。お前は大した男よ、エゴボスラ。
エゴボスラ、祝杯をあげるにはまだ早かろう。科学忍者隊を甘く見るな。わしの脳波はすでに奴らのメカの侵入を告げている。
何？総裁 Z、 俺はあんたと手を組んだのだ。決して従ったのではないことを忘れるな。科学忍者隊の最後がどんなものかとくと見届けるがよい。
拝見しよう。
やったぞ、ガッチャマンたちをやっつけたぞ。
ガッチャマンどもがものの見事に吹っ飛んだとよ。ああ、これでこっちのもんだぜ。どうもあんまりいい気持ちはしねえもんだな。
しかしま、息をだまくらかすには味方からっちゅうぜ。
地獄の一丁目だ。止まれ！俺たちは本部装備用の対空砲を鉄鋼基地から運んでいるところだ。暗号カードは？はいよ。拒否信号だ。あ、これ裏返し。よし、通れ。
てっきり国際科学技術庁が偽造取得なった通行証を渡したかと思ったぜ。しかしそんなカード1枚にあれだけのチェック回路が仕込まれていたとはな。
まだ安心はできねえ。ケンたちが失敗すりゃ俺たちでやるしかねえんだ。
ああ。
妙だな。どうした？見ろ。この通行証の電子ナンバーはさっき通ったやつと同じだ。何？同じナンバーが2枚あるはずはない。調べろ。どっちかが偽物だ。さっきの奴らがスパイだとすればライダーコマンドに通報せよ。はっ。Gatchaman.
カード一つで命がつながってると思うとなんだかゾッとしないな。
私たちが墜落したというニュースは思ったより早く伝わってるわ。
自作の作り物とも知らねえにバカな奴らだ。
だがエゴボスラーは墜落跡を確認させるだろう。奴も物理学者だ。リモコンの偽物を見破るはずだ。それまでにエゴボスラーの懐へ突入しなければ。暗号カードがバレちまっていたのか。
国際科学技術庁のスパイ、もはや袋のネズミだ。地獄へ行け。
ガッチャマン
幽霊だ。こうなったら地獄の中へ突っ込むだけだ。行くぞ
ラジャ。
そうバレちまったらしいぜ。
来たか。ケンたちにも知らせなきゃ。
いかんりゅう。ブレスレットは最後の最後まで使うんじゃねえ。盗聴に引っかかりゃケンたちまで危ねえ。ここは俺たちで一気に突っ切るんだ。よし、リュウ行くぞ。
何？科学忍者隊だと？
ただいま北西関門第7ゲートを突破。
バカだ。
申し上げます。ガトラス36に墜落したガッチャスパルタンを分析した結果、リモコンによる無人飛行物体と判明しました。
なんだと？
申し上げます。北東ゲートを突破して科学忍者隊が裏門に迫っております。
何、西と東から？叩き潰せ、分をわきまえぬ小僧めらが。
エゴボスラー、すでに身体極まった。
何者だ？
実体を見せずに忍び寄る白い影、ガッチャマン。
ガッチャマン。
科学忍者隊参上。エレベーター。
サロート。
おのれ。
ギャラクターのある限り、地獄の淵から幾度でも舞い戻る。命はもらったエゴボスラー。
こしゃくるな。
行くぞー。おお。とですよ。
ジョーの兄貴、エゴボスラーを追い詰めたぜ。
おお、ついにやったか。ほら行くぜ。そうや。待て、エゴボスラー。
ユナイトガッチャスパルタン。
ガッチャスパルタン合体完了。
デルタパワーアップ。ガッチャマンフェイサー。 これまでか。エゴボスラーが消えてしまった。必ずや体制を立て直し、再びアフリカ制圧にやってくるぞ。消えた。キャラクターがみんなエゴボスラー。
どこに消えたのかエゴボスラー。どこに消えたのかギャラクター。底知れぬ不気味さを残して全てが消え去っていた。エゴボスラーの宮殿内にはいざという場合に爆破できる自爆装置がある。それを知ったガッチャマンは国連軍のバッカス大佐と共に宮殿に向かった。しかしバッカス大佐は二重スパイであった。 次回ガッチャマンファイター炎上エゴボスラー宮殿をお楽しみに。
Here's the new Star Wars Death Star space station that you put together. Action figures each sold separately.
Darth Vader's firing a laser cannon. It's been hit. He's after Luke. Take the elevator. Hurry. Now cross the light bridge. You won't escape me. Jump, Luke. Oh, no. The trash compactor. There's a trash monster. The wall's closing. Save.
Kenner's new Star Wars Death Star space station. Action figures each sold separately.
It's the $6 Million Man and Bigfoot the Bionic Beast.
Drag Race Dynamite. New from Kenner, the TTP Dual Launch Drag Set. With a $6 Million Man and his Bionic Mission Cycle against Bionic Bigfoot Jet Style Ice Cycle. One start trigger turns them loose.
Come on, Steve.
It's Bionic Bigfoot against the $6 Million Man.
Come on, Bigfoot. Let's do it again.
TTP Dual Launch Drag Set. Some assembly required.
Alpha Team in danger. Code Red. Liftoff.
This is Space 1999 Eagle One spaceship.
Alpha Control, we have contact.
You can jettison the cockpit and engines, then link them up. It's Mini Eagle One in visual contact.
Alpha Control hookup is a go.
And their Eagle One rescue phase is complete.
Eagle One, Roger and out.
Space 1999 Eagle One spaceship comes with 3-inch figures. Assembly required. You from Mattel.
You know, I'm looking at this, and it's like 14 of these hit records for $2.86. And I know that some of you out there still owe money to Columbia House. That's all I'm saying. I know I don't owe money to Columbia House. Juan Alvarez and Lester Claypool own money to Columbia House. That's what happens when you work at a hotel and there are apartments. I got a ton of stuff sent to an old apartment. And I had fun doing it. I don't care. Because who did anybody ever pay Columbia House, like, ever? I mean, what kind of business model was that? I mean, seriously. Because, yes, I know people did buy their stuff, but the sheer amount of stuff that no one ever paid for is insane. Insane. There could not have been a bit. And that thing lasted for like into the 2000s. So it had to last like 40 years. That's all I can say. And you know what really was bad is that you could not take and sell the Columbia House stuff to FYE because it did not have the right barcode. They would refuse it. It looked exactly the same, sounded exactly the same, everything, but it did not have that barcode. And they would not take it. So, now you know. If you ever took all your stuff and you wouldn't take certain CDs you had, you know why, because it came from Columbia House. So, I hope you had fun with some Gatchaman Fighter. Because we're going to keep it going with the actioniest, most superhero-iest, I can't say superhero-iest, the epitome of 80s action cartoons with some He-Man in the Masters of the Universe. Because, you know, he's He-Man, so he is very actiony. And, yeah, I love He-Man. That's all I'm saying. I love the whole thing with people talking about being body shamed or like women want to look like Barbie, and then they're like, and then there's He-Man. He's like, all roided out. I actually know a guy who is going to be in a He-Man fan film. He's an acquaintance of mine, so good luck on him. Big, muscly, bound wrestler guy, going to be in a He-Man fan film. So I'm not going to put it out there in case something happens. Hope it. So here you guys go. This is He-Man, and this is the Wizard of Stone Mountain. That's right. Jake the Snake Roberts is a no. Anytime I think of it, I think Stone Mountain, Georgia. And what came from Stone Mountain, Georgia? One Jake the Snake Roberts. Yeah, go back anytime. Railing from Stone Mountain, Georgia, Jake the Snake Roberts. And he'd come in with Damien. And I remember going to Stone Mountain, Georgia once. And same way when I was in Cobb County, Georgia. I went past, drove right by the kayfabe. It's not kayfabe, it's an actual prison, but that's the prison that Big Boss Man was supposed to be from. So that's what I did when I was in Georgia. I went to where wrestlers were supposed to be from. It's like I want to go to Tuesday Consequences, New Mexico, because that's where Cactus Jack was from. Even though Mick Foley's like from Jersey. So here you guys go. Yeah, like I said, He-Man, episode 49, Wizard of Stone Mountain. Enjoy.
And the masters of the universe. I am Adam, Prince of Eternia, defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my fearless friend. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said, by the power of Grayskull. Cringer became the mighty Battle Cat, and I became He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Only 3 others share this secret. Our friends, the Sorceress, Man-at-Arms, and Orko. Together we defend Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor.
Another day wasted in this lonely tower. Me, Malik, the mighty wizard of Stone Mountain, held prisoner by the memory of the one I love. Beautiful Tila. How I've longed to see you again and make you mine. But you rejected me, preferring to join the royal guard than to become my wife. It's not fair. My magic can get me anything I want, except her.
Malik, are you all right?
Karine, I didn't call for you.
But I heard a noise. I thought you needed help.
Well, you thought wrong, assistant. Now leave me. We'll go over your magic lessons later.
Yes, Malik.
If only I could go to see Tila again, but she'd only reject me like before. Still, I wish she could be mine. There is no price I would not pay to make that dream come true.
Greetings, Malik.
Who are you?
I am Locos, a special messenger sent by my master.
Who is this master of yours?
What does his name matter? The important thing is that he knows how you feel about Tila and can help you make her yours.
Really? How?
Well, there is a price involved, a rather high price.
I'll give you anything.
Well, in that case, we have a deal.
Done! Oh! What was that?
A mere formality to seal our agreement. And now to work!
doing? Stop this at once!
It's all part of the bargain, Malik. The bargain you agreed to.
I never agreed to wiping out those people's crops. If you won't end this madness, I'll use my magic to stop it.
Consider this a warning, Malik. From now on, I'm in charge.
Oh, Malik. It's like that awful creature owns you.
This is it, Orko. I've had it with your silly parlor tricks.
Sorry, Duncan. I must have gotten my spells crossed.
You got your spells crossed? Why, you...
Wait a second. I can fix everything.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? I've got a blizzard in my workshop. That's what's going on.
Oh, I know what I did wrong.
Next time, Orko, save that trick for a hot summer's day. I've got to meet Tila for my combat lesson.
Well, I guess I'll be going too.
Oh, I suppose I'm going to clean up this mess.
You will, Chief. Thanks.
You black-hearted villain! Prepare to defend yourself!
Hey, take it easy, will you?
Oh, come on, Adam! I'm just trying to make your combat lesson fun.
What do I need lessons for? Aren't you my bodyguard?
If you had a little skill, Adam, you wouldn't need a bodyguard.
Oh, it's no trick to be tough, Adam. You just gotta use your head. Oh.
Only you could make an appearance like that, Ram Man.
Well, I always try to make a good impression. Get it?
I think the lesson's just about over.
Great, come on, Ram Man. Let's grab a bite at the palace kitchen.
Forgive my sudden intrusion, Captain Tila, but I must speak to you.
Certainly, Mr.
Locust. Ma'am, I'm a farmer from Artana. Or I was a farmer until Malik, the Wizard of Stone Mountain, destroyed our crops.
Malik? It can't be.
It's true, ma'am. We were lucky to escape. For with one magical gesture, he blasted away the Stone Mountain Dam and wiped out our village.
No, not Malik. He would never use his powers for destruction.
But there's one more thing, ma'am. He destroyed the dam out of loneliness for you.
Excuse me?
The trap is baited and set, and soon both Malik and Tila will be mine.
Hey, Adam, would Cringer sit up and beg for some food? Come on, Cringer. Come on, sit up and beg.
The only thing I'd beg is that lout's pardon. Sit up and beg indeed.
Adam! There's been some trouble in Artana, and Malik seems to be behind it.
Malik? Hey, wasn't he your old boyfriend?
He thought so.
Well, what do you want us to do?
I could use your help, Ram Man, and Adam, please. Ask my father if he could locate He-Man. I'll need him, too.
Well, won't I do just as well?
Oh, please, this is no time for jokes.
By the power of Grayskull! Grayskull!
Understand you were looking for me.
Oh, am I glad to see you. Malik, the Wizard of Stone Mountain, is in trouble.
Malik? Your old boyfriend?
Don't you start in on it, too. Are you going to help us or not?
Lead on, Captain.
That terrible creature Locust is responsible for this. I should never have listened to him. Still, once he helps me win Tila, I'll use my magic to set everything right again.
Malik, I've seen what you and Locust have been doing. I may be just your assistant, but I know that Locust is evil. Send him away before it's too late.
She suspects too much. I must get rid of her.
You think your boyfriend will be happy to see us?
For the last time, Malik was not, nor will he ever be, my boyfriend! Help! 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 Use your blasters to frighten the monster!
No, it might drop you.
I'll be all right. Trust me. Wings appear at my command.
That's some trick. Those are some powers you've got. Who are you?
I'm Kareen, Malik's assistant. We'll talk after we've settled with him. From bones you came, to bones you return.
Like I said before, those are some powers. You're saying a demon is responsible for Malik's actions, Kareen?
Yes. Malik follows Locust's every command, and all out of love for Tila.
Oh, no. I thought he'd gotten over that.
Over what?
Well, I guess I'd better tell you everything. Before I became captain of the guard, I spent several months studying in the City of Wisdom. It was there that I met Malik, who was training to become a master wizard. He always seemed like a nice enough fellow.
Such a beautiful girl deserves the finest gown magic can produce.
Though he did have some trouble controlling his magic. Malik eventually improved his magic and became a great sorcerer. But he couldn't believe that I never thought of him as more than a casual friend. And that's the whole story.
Some women would be honored to have Malik care for them.
Like it or not, I think you've got a rival.
Greetings! I've been waiting for you, Tila.
Oh!
You put her down.
Malik, let Tila go at once.
She is mine, He-Man. Heed my warning and leave Stone Mountain.
Not a chance.
Malik, this is ridiculous.
Is something wrong, my love?
Yes! Everything's wrong. You can't force me to fall in love with you. Not in a way that's real.
But you will love me in time.
Time is the one thing you've run out of, Malik.
Wait, what's happening?
As I said, wizard, your time is up. Now you have to pay me for bringing you Tila.
What does he mean? What do you owe that creature?
Malik was so busy thinking of you, he never stopped to consider the fee for my services.
What do you want from me?
Your soul, wizard!
My soul?
Oh, no! It's true! You did make a deal with that monster!
And now to call my master to take possession of you both! Oh, Master of Darkness, Lord of all evil things, come forth! Your servant awaits!
Malik, I have come for you. Who dares intrude?
My name is He-Man.
He-Man, so we face each other at last.
Oh, what are you?
I am the master of fear and destroyer of hope, the enemy of mankind throughout the universe. Mortal, I am evil itself. Miserable animal, you cannot harm me.
I'll stop him.
Fools, you just delay my ultimate victory. Evil will crush you all. No, it cannot be. He is as powerful as I. Incredible. Your goodness is equal to my own dark power. I could fight you for years and never win.
I'm ready if you are.
I will waste no more time with you. I still claim Malik as mine.
No! You'll not take him! I say no! I offer you another soul, evil one. A soul freely given for Malik's. My own. Kareem!
Your soul? Unheard of. Never has there been such an offer.
I love Malik and would risk anything for him. Even oblivion itself.
It is done then. I release Malik with your soul for his. My hand. Curse you, girl. Any soul that would give itself up for another must be filled with the one power I can never overcome. The one power that could destroy me.
The power of love.
Real love this time.
I have been cheated. Lucas, curse you. This is all your fault.
But Master!
I will deal with you later. As for you, He-Man, our battle will continue.
I'll be waiting. We make better friends than enemies, Malik.
That we do, He-Man. We fixed the dam, Tila, but I don't know how to make up for all the trouble I've caused you.
Just give the attention you wanted to spend on me to someone who deserves it.
I hope you don't take losing Malik too hard, Tila.
Actually, there's someone I've been working with that I've grown rather fond of.
Really? Anyone I know?
Mm-hmm. Coming, Ram Man.
Ram Man? Hey, guys, when you got it, you got it.
In today's adventure, Malik thought he could do whatever he wanted. But instead, he found that when you do something wrong, you may get away with it for a while, but sooner or later, you have to answer for it. Fortunately for him, Malik had friends who cared about him and came to his rescue. All of us make mistakes, but doing something wrong when you know it's wrong really doesn't make sense. Sooner or later, it catches up to you. Until next time, bye.
This is Pitfall, the smash hit video game by Activision that everybody wants for the Atari Video Computer System, with scorpions, tar pits, and rolling logs, with underground passages and cobra rattlers, with swamps, hungry crocodiles, and lots more. Don't miss Pitfall, the smash hit that everybody wants. Get it before they're all gone. Pitfall, designed by David Crane. Don't miss it.
Factory. Let's have a Play-Doh party! Yeah! A shooting star!
You can make all sorts of great things with a Play-Doh Fun Factory.
I made spaghetti!
And now, you can get a Play-Doh Fun Flyer free when you buy Fun Factory in specially marked packages. It's lots of fun, and little enough to take with you wherever you go, while supplies last. The Play-Doh Fun Factory toy comes with everything you see here. From Kenner.
Big news from Pocket Rockers! Now there are more tiny tapes with more giant hits you can wear anywhere! So you can belt out Bon Jovi or brand new Whitney Houston, color some Tiffany, the Beach Boys, the Jets, step out with the Fat Boys, Debbie Gibson or Genesis, and try on the hit theme from Ghostbusters. Pocket Rockers, music to wear when you want to wear the latest! Pocket Rockers, tiny players, tiny tapes, more giant hits, sold separately, batteries not included.
So, I hope you guys had fun enjoying some He-Man, because we're going right over to his sister with some She-Ra, because I took some time off from She-Ra, but we're bringing her back, because it's Action-Packed Saturday. Yeah. And we're doing this one because, well, one, it's an order, but I love the name of this episode. This seems like a episode that would be a movie on a Lifetime channel, because the title is, this is She-Ra episode 24, and this is The Enemy with My Face. Am I wrong? Doesn't that sound like a Lifetime made-for-TV movie? It's like a woman never knew she had a twin sister, and her twin sister starts working her way into her life, and then because she still doesn't know who that this woman's playing with her, and she finds out, and then she's like, oh, at the end they're the same woman, with the dual screen, and it's like, you have my face, and then it's the enemy of my face. So. Not gonna lie, I have never sat down and watched a Lifetime movie ever, but my father-in-law, when he was still alive, absolutely loved watching Lifetime movies because he's like, woman, you need to run! You need to get out of that house! Miss him every day. So, here you guys go. She-Ra, episode 24. And me with my face. Enjoy.
I am Adora, He-Man's twin sister and defender of the Crystal Castle. This is Spirit, my beloved steed. Fabulous secrets were revealed to me the day I held aloft my sword and said, for the honor of Grayskull! Only a few others share this secret. Among them are Light Hope, Madame Raz, and Cowl. Together, we and my friends of the Great Rebellion strive to free Etheria from the evil forces of Horda. Perfect this new weapon, but now at last it's finished. Nothing can stop us now. Who's that? Who did this? Who did this? Who else? Thanks for stopping by with your new toy. Do come again sometime. Bye.
Another defeat at the hands of that nuisance She-Ra. I will have no more of it. There must be some way to stop her.
And my new computer will find it, oh great Hordak.
For your sake, Modulok, I hope so. That is, if you want to get back your title of Horde Scientist instead of Horde Cook. Computer, you have analyzed the information on the one called She-Ra? Then kindly answer me this one simple question. How can I get her to leave me alone?
Answer, by finding someone just as strong.
Yes, but there's just one small problem. No one is as strong as She-Ra.
Yes, of course. That's it. There's no one as strong as She-Ra now. But there will be soon. Come along, Mantenna. We must hurry. Bone of bog and skin of swamp, where creepers in the slime do romp. Grow and take from my enemy all. Arise, arise, and hear my call. Come forth, Mayhawk. Come forth. That is a Maylog, a thing of modern magic with no life of its own. But it has the power to absorb the strengths and abilities of anyone it touches. Now come, we must arrange for you to meet our enemy.
We can't tell you how much we appreciate your support, Farmer Carlos.
Not to mention all this food.
It's my pleasure.
Oh, but dearie my, you must let us pay you something for all this.
Maybe we could give him your hat.
Perhaps you'd like a slightly used broom.
You folks getting the horde off Etheria is all the thanks I'll ever need. Just wish I could do more. Right now, if I were to see one of those rotten horde types face to face, I'd run!
Uh-oh, Shadow Weaver, what's she doing here? Quickly now, Madam, you and Broom get the supplies back to Whispering Woods. Cowl, you come with me.
Right. Soar and soar and soar up high. Like a bird, arise and fly! I did it!
Next up, Whispering Woods.
For the honor of Grayskull!
Drive the cowards out of the forest.
Now, Shadow Weaver, no need to start calling names.
She-Ra.
Oh, it's getting so I can't go anywhere without being recognized.
Get her.
Now let's see what's inside this tin can. Why, it's hollow. No wonder it didn't fire. But why send an empty tank after us?
Because it's not as empty as you think. Now, Maylog.
Hey, what's going on?
That's it. Now the Maylog has all her power.
That thing's as strong as I am. Oh, no, you don't. I'd ask you to do it again, but I'm afraid you're going to be all tied up. Sword to lasso! Oh, want to play games, huh? All right, a tug of war it is.
This is getting to be altogether too much. I must do something. All right, you. Let go this instant. This has gone far enough.
Yes, it has gone far enough. I have better plans for the Maylog than a child's game.
For the last time, let go. When I told it to let go, I didn't expect it to do so abruptly. She-Ra, are you all right?
I lost. For the first time, I lost.
You didn't lose. It was a tie, and you would have outpulled that thing in time. I know you would have.
Would I, Cowl? I'm not so sure. Not sure at all. And then Shadow Weaver took the Maylog away.
Did you touch it?
Yes, but what is a Maylog?
They can absorb the strengths, skills, and abilities of anyone they touch. It is like
another you.
Then what do I do?
The true strength of She-Ra comes not from the sword or the arm that holds it. It comes from the heart. The sword only magnifies that which is already there. And since the Maylog now has your powers, you must ask yourself, what else does it have? When you find the answer, you will conquer the Maylog and its creator, Shadow Weaver.
Yes, with this creature we can get rid of She-Ra once and for all.
Let me guess, Hordak. The dungeon, the tower, the Valley of the Lost.
Oh, better than that, Shadow Weaver. Much better. A starship filled with slaves will take off tomorrow for the mines of Mondor. Once She-Ra is in our hands, we'll send her to Mondor along with the rest of the slaves. No one has ever escaped from that dark planet.
You, come with me. We have a trap to set.
More taxes? But I don't understand. You've already raised our taxes twice.
This isn't a tax. This is for your own protection.
Protection? From what?
From us.
Those villains. It's just an excuse for robbing the poor.
Oh, don't worry, Bo. They'll find out that taking money is one thing, holding on to it, well, that's another.
Now give me that.
All right, that does it. Let's go. We'll split up and take them from both sides.
Got it.
For the honor of Grayskull! Swiftwind, up! What's the matter? Doesn't Hordak give you robots a big enough allowance?
She-Ra! It's her! She-Ra! She's here!
I can see that, you fool. Now get out of the way.
Don't you think you'd better leave with your partner? Yoo-hoo! Hi there! Anybody home?
Yes, there is, She-Ra. And you'll be sorry you asked. Illusions come, illusions go. Show our true face to our foe.
So the uniform was just an illusion.
Don't worry, She-Ra. I'll take care of that thing.
No, Bo. Take Swiftwind. Get the villagers to safety.
But...
No, please, Bo. There's no time to argue.
All right. Quickly now, everyone out of here.
All right. Now it's just you and me.
And me, She-Ra. Just get her inside the force field, Maylog. Once inside, not even she will be able to escape.
I'm gonna fall for that one. Forget it. Sword to rope!
want to get a better look at her.
You'll have to do better than that. Now it's my turn. There, that should hold you for a while.
Wow, she's really wonderful.
This is going to take longer than I thought. At least the villagers are safe with Bo. Well, it looks like you've thrown just about everything in the village but the kitchen sink. I guess I was wrong.
Drat. They're too evenly matched. This could go on forever, unless I do something about it. Wind of storm and wind of shower. Now bring She-Ra into my power.
Uh-oh! That wind! There's nothing to hold on to!
Give up, She-Ra. Not even you can break those force beams.
I wouldn't bet on it. My sword will make short work of these. Help! Oh no, that girl!
Help! Someone help!
Got to stop that urn.
And now I've got you. Maylog, take her.
No, stay away from her.
Why, I think you like me.
Yes, it does. But how can that be?
Since the Maylog now has your powers, you must ask yourself, what else does it have?
Feelings. That's what Light Hope meant. It must have my feelings. Maylog, listen to me. Somewhere inside you must be what I feel, some part of my own heart. Find it. Use it. You don't want to harm anyone. You can do it. Please try. Find your real feelings.
It won't listen to you, only to me. Maylog, come. What are you doing? Stop!
That's it. Come on. Think. Believe. Try. Feel. Thanks. And now for this force field.
So bright. Can't see.
I hope you're going to stay and clean up this mess, Shadow Weaver. Thank you for helping me. Isn't there anything I can do for you? If only you could talk. Wait, that's it. You're so much like me, it might work. Here. For the honor of Grayskull.
It worked. That is, did it? Yes, it did. I am free. I am like everyone else now. Then come with me. Join us. Join the rebellion. I want to, but I can't. Not yet. Before I can decide what to do with my life, I must first learn what it is to be alive. I must go out into the world, see people, learn things, discover the meaning of these strange feelings. There is so much to learn. And I wish you luck. You have much to see and feel. But when you are ready, come back, and you will find a home with us. Thank you, She-Ra, for everything.
Too bad, isn't it?
What's too bad?
She has your features, your feelings, and so much more. But she doesn't have the most important thing of all.
What's that?
Me!
Hi, here's Wookie again. Did you find where I was hiding? If not, take another look. See me now? Here I am. In today's story, Shadow Weaver treated the Maylord as if she had no feelings. That hurt her. Think twice before you make fun of people, call them names or put them down. Treat people the way you'd like them to treat you. Bye now.
And now, this message.
Imagine you enter the world of the Shogun warriors. They're on the move. There's Raideen with delta-wing missiles, Dragoon with a star shooter, and Mazinga with a rocket launcher. The Shoguns. Imagine you command them to defend freedom, protect justice, and challenge evil. The Shoguns. They're ready to strike when you are. Shogun warriors, Mazinga, Dragoon, Raideen, equipped with their own gear, each sold separately from Mattel.
A $6 million man bionic mission vehicle. Assembly required.
Steve's ready. Check TV scanner. Uranium's gone. Steve will find it. He better fly there. Eject fuel tanks. 1, 2. There's the uranium. Start the winch. He's got it.
$6 million man bionic mission vehicle. New from Kenner. $6 million man sold separately.
小さな体に力を秘めた強い重い精密なメカ、これが噂の超合金マジンガー Z ポピーより新発売。
Alright, so I hope you still dig She-Ra, because we're going to keep it going with some more action-packed goodness, with some CGI goofiness, with some Heavy Gear. And I'm watching Heavy Gear and not thinking about it, and I'm like, wow, so you have the voice of Coop from Megas piloting a mech. Huh. So that's why they decided to go with him. And it's Clancy Brown. For those who do not know, Clancy Brown comes from about 40 miles that way from where I'm at. And he was here in town, I don't know, about 10 years ago. I guess one of his relatives graduated from the college, the little community colleges here in town, and he came to visit him. And I'm like, who didn't tell me Clancy Brown was in Piqua? I would have went to the graduation not knowing anybody at that graduation, just to see if I could get near Clancy Brown and say, oh my God, Kurgan, Mr. Krabs, because he's Clancy freaking Brown. That's all I gotta say. And yeah, I like this cartoon. This was a short-lived RPG, tabletop RPG. It was a fun game, and it did play. It was very BattleTech. There is just no way around it. It was very, very BattleTech-y. DreamPod tried. DreamPod still puts out stuff. They still are the ones that do, well, part of what they do is the Shadowrun stuff. But they just kind of dropped Heavy Gear. I haven't seen anything Heavy Gear in years, and it's a shame. I really think that they could have done something good with it and maybe made it its own, not just make it Battletech light. But, you know, there's a lot of games out there that go a handful of years, disappear, come back, disappear, come back. I was a big fan of Car Wars and stuff like that. Sort of faded. Psa's version of Star Trek. There was a lot of good stuff out there. They're bringing back the DC role-playing game, Kickstarter. And I'm like, everybody's like, are you getting a Kickstarter? I'm like, why? I legit own the real version. So, here you guys go. This is Heavy Gear Episode 9, and this is The Tunnels. Enjoy.
Take the point.
With pleasure.
We've got some unfinished business.
Tachi sure can't scout down here. Most of these McAllen tunnels haven't even been explored.
Your bashing should be done in the daylight.
I hate training under the stinking ground. But you fought in the tunnel tournament before. Never liked it.
You never know what's creeping around down here.
Focus. Yes. Marcus, I found an exit. Good scouting, Tachi. We can link up with the rest of the squad on the surface.
The target might move, but the sniper still hits his mark.
Move for the exit! Tachi, you okay? Looks stable. Marcus!
Hold on, kid!
Look alive, dear! Championship Series! The Vanguard of Justice versus the Shadow Dragons! Let's make
At the tournament tomorrow, try to avoid the giant rocks.
Fall back. Yo, G, you seem distracted.
Garpenlov's overdue, sir.
Is he?
What the skunk is this? Real funny. I didn't know you were here, sniper guy.
Just like the Shadow Dragons. They never knew what hit them. And the new silent weapon system worked perfectly, sir.
Outstanding. Colonel Rika will be pleased.
Welcome to Waterloo, home of the dark, dank, and always dirty McAllen Tunnel Tournament. This winner-take-all racing free-for-all means 400 points for the winner. The Vanguard of Justice versus the Shadow Dragons. They'll be rocketed into the tunnels, and from their separate starting points, they'll find their way to the stadium at New Baja.
Really want me on point, Marcus? What if things get rocky again? Cave-ins happen, Tachi. It wasn't your fault. Besides, you're the best scout we have. I'll be honored to lead the squad.
Oh! Bad news for the Vanguard! Due to an earlier training accident, Surge the Sniper won't be tunneling today.
Goblin, what's your status?
I've mapped most of the route. I'll upload it to you. I'm ready for them, sir.
Good work. See you in the tunnels. Or not, as the case may be.
Strap in, gear lunkers, cause it's time to shoot the tube!
You silly serpents are going down today! All right.
I am?
Yes, we are going down.
Into the tunnels.
That's not fair! You confused me! Frank! Let's hear it for the Vanguard! And here they are! The Shadow Dragons!
Oh, baby, getting shot underground's my favorite part.
If you're not having a blast, dragons, you will soon.
This feels like Vanguard work to me! Sebastian, out for the dragons!
Tachi, look out!
Creepy gear-eating thieves, friends! It's Machine March's Mayhem!
Hey.
Look at that. What a way to start the day, crashing into a dirty, stinking hole in the ground.
Gotta admit, Dirksy, it's a whole other wonderful world down here.
I don't like visiting alternative worlds as much as you do.
Whoa, negative waves. Man, you need to have some beauty appreciation lessons.
Hello again!
Wham, bam, ouch! It's a stalactite race as both squads have crashed in the cave. Then once you leave the race, you're disqualified!
Dragons! I got Sonia hooked up with Sebastian. They're both heading upstairs to make repairs. Let's get moving!
Bruns is headed back to the surface to make repairs. We have work to do. Yoji, take the point.
Revved and ready to go, sir.
Oh, but Major! I wanted to walk point!
Sorry, Rank. Your style isn't subtle enough for scouting.
Not subtle? What do you mean by that?
Tachi, take the point.
Yes.
Come out.
Show yourself. Disarm the enemy. Win the fight.
Tachi? Tachi, you okay? What happened?
Something attacked me. I couldn't see it.
Arch, baby. I bet it's just these kooky caves playing tricks on your head, man.
Whatever it was took my vibro katana.
It's gone. I must find it.
We'll buy you another sword at the toy store, okay?
You don't understand. That katana was my great-grandfather's.
It can't be replaced.
I must have it back.
Well, well, look who's here. It's a snake convention.
Wait for it, Vanguard.
I want them on the bridge.
Look alive, kid. These bad boys enjoy being bad.
I got a creepy feeling about this.
My sword.
Hey, open fire! Look what slithered in!
Look, baby, my leg! I can't move!
What's pounding the pump, sir?
Sir, try to restart your engine.
Help me! Wipe
Serve!
Sir! Why'd you shove him off the bridge?
I didn't.
I saw you do it. It wasn't me, it was something else.
Did you pop a brain vein?
Marcus, I didn't push serve. One less serpent to worry about, Major.
Be careful, Goblin-Loft. Remember, you're our secret weapon.
We've got to find serve.
Found him!
Yeah, baby! What a ride! Hey, look at me! I'm flying! Oh, whoa, whoa, baby! Oh, I'm landing!
That's some ejection system.
Tachi, come on! We have to keep going!
My electrical system got whacked. I can't repair the outside damage.
I can, but it'll take some time.
Ooh, goody! That leaves me to take the point and chase down some wounded serpents.
Don't over-pursue them. We have Goblin-Loft to track them.
Frank! Tachi, you can't freak out over this sword.
You don't understand, Marcus. My katana helps give me focus in battle.
It is more than just a sword to me.
It is a part of myself and my family's honor.
Totally dipstick! You talk about honor after what you did deserve?
I didn't push him off that bridge.
There was something else there.
Oh yeah, it was your mystery guest. Sounds like a great excuse for letting us all down, Samurai.
I have already lost my great-grandfather's katana. Now, you question my devotion?
Nurse, give it a rest. There is something going on.
Oh, don't tell me you're buying this hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo, kid.
Never mind. You two enjoy your little pity party. I'll catch up. I'm gonna double back, make sure we're not being followed.
When I am so angry, I lose my focus.
Remember, Tachi, anger isn't positive, but you must become positively angry.
I see. What does that mean?
I was hoping you knew. I saw it scrawled on Zerv's locker.
Come on out, silly serpents, and we can play! I'll only skin you alive if you don't surrender.
This guy's about as subtle as an antimatter bomb. Stop trying to follow us home, puppy dog.
This is new! A snake in a bear hack!
Oh, no.
Hey! Our favorite range, point blank!
Hey, dog meat, no! Don't you know what this stuff is?
It's hydrogen crystals!
They're explosive! So much for dogs being real smart.
Talk about your big bangs! Dirks and Rank just touched off a hydrogen crystal explosion that blasted them both right out of the race! The race is
Yoji, you're back on point. Rank blew it.
The only blowing up I'm gonna do, sir, is all over Rover.
Marcus, I appreciate your trust in me, but I don't feel I've earned the right to walk the point again today.
Tachi, we're the only dragons left. I need you to have faith in yourself.
But that unseen creature, could it just be my own fear? It has been said, you don't need enemies if you are self-defeating.
Whoa, who said that?
I did, just a second ago.
Enjoy your swim, snakes.
Waterproof seals are holding.
Looks like the boys have been jamming and slamming, and they're both getting the worst of it.
I'm telling you, Dirksy, when I went off that bridge, man, I felt Tachi pulling me and something else pushing me.
If we trusted every feeling you had, we'd all be weaving baskets and growing vegetables in our gears.
We're behind schedule. What's your status, Garpanoff?
I'm already at the tunnel exit under the stadium. Even if they beat you here, sir, they won't get past me.
We must be miles off course after our little swim.
Yes and no. This river tunnel system runs right under the new Baja Stadium. We just need to find some vertical shafts.
Trust your instincts and get us to that finish line.
I'm homing in on Garpalov's beacon, sir. We're close.
Hey, what's going on?
That exit is reserved for the Vanguard of Justice. And me.
Okay, let's win that trophy.
Stupid punk! To victory!
Dragons forever! Tachi, move for the exit. I'll cover you.
The best way to get rid of a snake is to cut off its head.
Not with my sword.
It was an invisible stealth gear.
No unseen monster.
Been fun messing with your head, samurai, but the games are over.
Go, Marcus. Win the race. I will deal with this.
Tachi!
Go. Win this tournament already.
Stand down, Rover. This is one tournament you're not gonna win.
You sure about that, Major?
Now, I'm sure, kid.
No!
And the first gear to the surface is Major Drake!
this win, the vanguard of justice pulls into a tight race with the Shadow Dragons.
Once again, the vanguard equals victory.
Cheating equals victory's more like it.
Even I have to admit to feeling less than completely positive here.
We cannot let defeat us, dragons. Remember, true victory comes from the heart, not from a scoreboard.
Oh, man, that's deep.
Yeah, deep doo-doo. I hate losing.
I gave it a shot.
Man, Dirksy, you took a beautiful moment and made it unbeautiful.
Ugh, Moonbeam, why don't you go tie-dye your head or something?
Yo, Mr. Negativity, can you channel a positive vibe for once in your life?
Hey, winning is winning.
I get the feeling we're gonna get through this.
Never underestimate the spirit of a dragon. Hey, that's a good one.
It sure is, Tachi.
These messages. It's the Action Man team on patrol looking for the intruder, strongman from another world. Action Man spots him with his eagle eyes. Too late. The intruder's got Tom Stone in a vicious bear hug. Atomic Man lets him have it with an atomic right. The intruder is stunned, but not for long, and the chase is on. Action Man checks out underwater in the Seawolf, the action team submarine that actually dives and surfaces. No luck. He takes to the skies with his turbocopter and spots the intruder's hideout from above. This is a job for Bullet Man, the human bullet. That'll flush him out. And here comes Action Man in the capture copter. Mission accomplished. Action Man.
Introducing the Intruders, strong men from another world. The Intruder is the enemy of G.I. Joe. There's Eagle-Eye G.I. Joe with moving eyes. The Intruder rushes Joe, but you can counter with Joe's Kung Fu grip, and you can make them battle. Imagine who's going to win. The Intruder is the enemy of G.I. Joe. A quick flip and you can make Joe get the Intruder right where you want him, but you can imagine they'll meet again. The Intruders, strong men from another world, and Eagle-Eye G.I. Joe with moving eyes, each sold separately.
The Star Trek USS Enterprise gift set with command chair, console, 3 telescreen cards, and 5 Star Trek action figures. Place Mr. Spock or any Star Trek figure into the transporter room. Spin the control knob and press the button. Mr. Spock disappears. Pretend he's left the deck of the Enterprise for outer space adventure. You can capture the Klingon and bring him back to the Enterprise. Star Trek USS Enterprise gift set. Star Trek action figures also sold separately by Mego.
You can imagine.
So I'm sorry for rambling for so long before that one. Jeez, I didn't think about that. I apologize for rambling. Some people say I talk too much. Yes, I 100% talk too much. Ask any of my customers. We'll sit there and chat forever. And I'll talk to them until they walk out the door. And that's just in my nature, I guess. I'm like my mom, I guess. I hate it. My grandpa and my mom are that way. They never knew a stranger. I will talk to about anybody until you insult me, and then we're ready to go. So, I hope you guys had fun this weekend. I'm trying to bring not one, but 2 post-credit cartoons. No hilarious House of Frightenstein this week, but I'm going to try to bring you 2 cartoons. Hopefully, we can get at least one of them. So, fingers crossed. And I want to put this out there again. This time of the year is hard on lots of people. It can be hard on the captain. And I have friends. And if you guys need to ever talk to anybody, and you want to talk to the captain, you send me a message. I will try to do whatever I can. I want you guys to stay safe. I want to see you here each and every week. And look who shows up last second. You gonna say hi to everybody, Vince?
No.
No. Just go, hi, everybody. Cool.
No.
Hi, everybody.
No.
Your belly ain't gonna talk today? You having a good day? Ah, yeah. I gotta do his hands here. Hello, everybody. Yes. He makes my day better. No matter how bad the day is, I can come home and play with Vince and make my day better. Just, if you need help, you need somebody to talk to, even if you want me to jump on Zoom and talk to you, I will try to do whatever I can. Because this time of the year is hard on a lot of people. But I have faith in every one of you guys to get through this hard times and be back next week and hanging out with us and living life like we're 12 again and having fun and watching cartoons and reading comics and eating cereal and all that funness. And I'm not gonna lie, I gotta tell you this before I go. One of my good customers at the shop looked at me, he goes, what you need to do as the captain, he goes, you need to sell signed boxes of cereal. And I went, I don't think anybody would want a signed box of cereal from me. And he goes, no, you should do it. You should do it. I'm like, if somebody asks me for one, I will totally do it. I will send. I will break down. I won't send you a full box of cereal. I'll send you I'll take a box, fold it down, sign it, and stuff. But I don't know. I just thought it was funny. And he's like, no, seriously, somebody's gonna want it. I'm like, nobody's gonna want it. Nobody is gonna want a signed box of cereal from the captain. Although the captain eats cheesy Pete's. Between me and the Vince, and all I do is put cereal in my dry cereal in my oatmeal in for the morning because I eat healthy now because I'm old. And I still go through a ton of cereal every week. Between me and the Vince. So, yeah. I just thought that was funny. You can be goofy here. So, on that note, remember, I'm going to try to put 2 post-credit cartoons. I don't even know if I'm going to get the first one past it. So, because YouTube can be a pain in the butt. And if I don't get this episode past it, I will delete this and I will send it over to Patreon. You can watch it over there for free. The after-school specials are going to return really, really soon. Yes, I gave the episode the other day. But the captain's way behind. Not going to lie. The shoulder has been messed up and I've been doing all my computer work and editing left-handed. I am right-handed, and this is the first time since Sunday, right after the con, that my shoulder isn't killing me. It still hurts, not great, but you know, it's what happens when you get old. You tear and you break things, and you pull things, and you get old, and I will keep going. Because that's just what I do. So on that note, I want you all to take care. I will see you all there. Captain out. Bye. Also, I'm going to post all the weekly shout-outs between the credits and the cartoon. So enjoy.
This Saturday morning marked the first time that no cartoons aired on an American broadcast channel. The last channel still showing cartoons pulled the plug. Cartoons were the dominant morning program from the 1960s through the 1980s.
Street Boys! You know the planet is in a jam, a diabolical plan of only one man. Paradigm and International. Call me a 3 A's or he'd be for jump.
Yeah, invaders, you forgot about the boys and the guy who made us. Zoolander, master of boy spots.
We on the mind the block. We're the sports boys and we like making noise. Intelligent noise.
And that's the taste of heat. But don't forget, you're what you eat.
Come here, Watson. Let me swivel and say, I rock to the dock and I save the day.
And that is the name and the brain is the day. Any problem I can fix.
My name is Hinges. The bag hinges on how I use my sword and what it singes.
I'm Zoolander. ZZ for short. You know I fight the corp. I'm the boss master. Listen up, you all. You're the boys brigade. When it's laser time, put on the 3D shade. Laser time, boys. Game over.
Lonnie Chang reporting from beautiful smog-free mega city known as the city that never sleeps. We are here in the heart of the robotic Megafact Corporation, where 3 A's are developed, tested, and manufactured before they're shipped all over the world. These auto-activated end robots drive our buses, do our laundry, build our houses, teach our children, and police our streets. What a marvelous world the 3 A's have made for us.
This message is recorded for the generations to come if I fail to stop the biggest threat the world has ever faced. My name is Zoolander. I am the creator of the 3A. I invented them to serve humanity, but they're about to be turned into war machines against freedom.
And behind all this, there is a man of extraordinary stature. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have today the great honor of being welcomed by maybe the most secretive man on Earth. A man whom some call the man of the century, a giant of industry, and perhaps the first world president.
Soon, an upgrading chip known as a Krang chip will be placed in all the existing 3As worldwide, in every home, transforming them into fierce warriors that will obey only the RM Corporation. I, with my friends, the brain-operated young Zygoatopic Zoid, or Boys Bots, am determined to stop the Corp and its chairman's evil plan.
Let me introduce the chairman of the Robotic Megafact Corporation, Sir Louis Leon Paradigm. Thank you for welcoming us, Sir Louis.
Please, call me LLP as my friends do.
Sir Louis, I mean LLB. Most of the experts feel that should you decide to run for the world presidency, you'd certainly be elected with a comfortable majority. Have you any comments?
That's certainly a flattering rumor, and when the time comes for me to make an announcement, you will be the first to hear about it. I do have an announcement to make, but it is regarding our 3As rather than myself. Today, the RM Corp is proud to announce the development of a new computer chip, the Krang chip, which will triple the strength and productivity of the 3A, enabling the bots to do more than they have ever done before.
And enabling us to take over the world in a single day. LLP is a genius. This is Lady Frenzy. It's for you.
Dr. Hiss here.
We got trouble! Zip! Zoolander has found out everything! And that twit in a lab coat can ruin us!
While it will cost the RM Corp billions to install the Krang chips in 3As, it is something we are only too pleased to do for our loyal customers. Starting this moment, our technicians will be traveling to the 4 corners of the globe to give everyone free Krang chip upgrades. It is our hope that every 3A in existence will have this new and wonderful chip installed before the end of the year.
Wonderful chip, yeah, right. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I originally created the boys in my home workshop to be my play pals. They're funny, young, imaginative, and intelligent, into sports and games. But now, I have no choice but to turn them into rebel commandos to help me in my mission to stop Paradigm. Hey! Oh, Swang, it's only you. Not now, Swang. I gotta finish this recording. I've decided today to destroy the RM Corp factories that make the Krang chips. I only hope I can do this before Paradigm learns of my plan and sends his security bots to stop me. Or worse. What? Security bots on their way here? Why didn't you say so? All right, I'm sorry. I didn't listen to you. Oh, can't forget this.
I want every security bot we have, searching every inch of RM called City for Zoolander.
He must be taken alive, Dr. Hiss. He's a brilliant scientist, and I'm convinced I can talk him into working for us again in any way we want.
Frankly, I don't care if we take Zoolander alive or in bits and pieces, so long as he is captured before he causes us trouble. But where are you going?
To report this to LLP.
Not without me, you're not!
Why, Dr. Hiss? Don't you trust me?
Now, I'm gonna place this recorder in the indestructible black box of Swing. Hopefully no one will ever need to know about all this.
Skip Zoolander. Freeze.
Huh?
Hands up. Skip Zoolander.
Swing, I think I'll need a good diversion if I plan to get out of here alive. Good idea!
Picking up strange flip on scanner. Trace elements of target Zoolander on flip. Eliminating flip.
You there?
Right in front of the crankship factory, ZZ. Waiting for you to get here so we can blow it up.
We're on our way. Listen, the lobby is across the street from the factory, so I'll be there now. Oops, I do believe we have a slight problem. Twig? Oh, Twig. If you're there, I sure could use some help.
Transmission received, ZZ. Commencing execution of your orders.
Please, show me your ID.
Stand aside or be destroyed.
Your ID, please. No one is allowed into... Show me your ID. Your ID, please. No one is allowed into RM Court City without ID. You will surrender and come with us.
Wanna bet?
For this interview, LLB. I wish you the best of luck in the future, although I'm sure you won't need it.
Thank you, honey.
That's a wrap.
Sorry to interrupt, LLP, but we have a situation.
The man is a menace, LLP. He's already destroyed dozens of security bots.
Just another example of the failure of the bots you are in charge of.
I'm worried about the crankship factory. I want authorization to go to full security alert.
Zoolander must not be hurt. He's valuable. Remember, he invented the 3As.
True, Lady Frenzy, but the crankchips are too important to risk losing. Go to full security alert, but handle this matter delicately. There are televiewer people still in the area. I don't want any negative publicity. Lady Frenzy, sometimes I think you worry too much about this Zib Zoolander.
Only because he's valuable to us, LLP. My first and only allegiance is to you.
I should hope it is.
About time you got here, I gotta say. We've been waiting to blow this baby for half a day.
The factory is wired and ready to go, ZZ.
Any people inside?
You didn't ask us to check that out.
We gotta check it out, Tools. Blowing up the crankchips is one thing, but I don't want to hurt innocent people in the bargain. Get in there and scan for life form, Swang, and do it fast.
Looks like someone figured out what you're targeting, ZZ.
I sure hope Twig hurries up with...
Going somewhere, Zoolander?
blow it, boys! You blew us all to bits! Seatbelts, boys, here we go! That's almost cutting it too close.
Well, ZZ, you said you wanted the mission accomplished with split-second timing.
Next time I'll choose my words a little more carefully.
Sir Lewis is not going to be pleased.
Gotta get the house hidden right away!
3 seconds left in the game, Ace. Go on, go on!
Can't you stop playing ball, Ace? We're trying to watch the televiewer. Hey, I didn't throw the ball.
Yeah, you didn't catch it either, Butterfingers!
Oh my god! ZZ is on the televiewer! Oh, sure he is. He is? ZZ, you're on the televiewer!
I wanted to tell him!
You told him last time.
Did not.
It not. It do.
It's not.
It do.
Will you talking heads be quiet? Can't you see ZZ's been hurt?
It doesn't occur to me, Twig!
Did someone say ZZ's been hurt?
Oh no, not Cook.
I just knew it. I've had a bad feeling in my gyros all day.
I'm fine, Cook. Honestly, I am.
I'll be the judge of that, young man. Unless you intend on taking over my medical practice.
I wouldn't think of it, Watson.
ZZ, you're a wanted human!
Ziv Zoolander is wanted for blowing up a factory today at RM Corp City. Zoolander is considered dangerous, and authorities ask anyone who has seen him to contact them immediately.
Wow, ZZ, you're a celebrity!
I wonder if there's a reward!
Don't you understand? We're in...
This, ZZ, you'll feel better.
It's uncooked cookie batter.
I always said the boy was smart.
We're in danger, boys. The RM Corp's trying to take over the world by putting Krang control chips and 3As everywhere. And they know that I know that they know that I know about it.
Hey, what is happening?
Happening is the progressive form of an intransitive verb meaning coming to pass. But happening can also be a noun, signifying an improved or...
No, Denerd, what's happening is that I'm luring the house into hiding underground.
Well, okay, ZZ. If you say so, here are the rods. I'll just update my personal dictionary.
I'm lowering the house underground into the bomb shelter that my granddad built, so it'll be safe from anyone who might stumble onto us. And now that we're safe... What? Genesis? Genesis!
Yes, ZZ?
How long have I been asking you to design a navigational system for Burden so he can see where he's flying?
I'd say you've been asking me for 5 months and 3 days. Oh, no, that can't be, since I only invented Burden 4 months and 3 days ago. Well, let's see. His flying didn't start to bother you until about 4.5 days after I made him, so I'd say...
Just take him and build a navigational system for him now! We can talk about our next move against those bandits at the Corp.
According to my probabilities study, there's a 97.85% chance the Corp will try to take your sister prisoner, so they can get to you.
Blitzy. Oh no, I almost forgot!
Dr. Hicks, you let Zoolander slip through your fingers.
Now he's on the loose, and he's surely too intelligent to give us any clue as to where he is.
Correct, Lady Frenzy. But there is no reason to panic. We have control of the press and the political world. Plus, there's a notation in here that student at the Corp's private boarding school.
Perfect. Knowing him, making sure his little sister is safe will be the first thing on his mind.
We'll need cooperation from the local authorities. Are the Krang chips you installed in the city's police bots operational?
By all means, we can fully control every police bot in the city.
Excellent. This is a chance for you to make up for, how did Lady Frenzy put it? Letting Zoolander slip through your fingers.
How much time do we have, Tools? 2 minutes and 11 seconds to our rendezvous with Twig.
Laser time, boys!
Freeze. You are in a restricted area.
We're in!
Scan shows positive ID of Zoolander. Open fire.
Are these guys kidding? I thought we were gonna have some fun here.
It's me, Blitzy, it's easy!
Well, why didn't you say so?
The kid's sister.
And who are these bozo bots?
Easy, little one. No need to pout. Me and Tools are here to get you out.
It sure took you long enough. Your mug's been on the television all day.
Looks like we're a long way from home free.
You gotta hand it to the RM Corp. Figuring out this Zoolander character would show up here. Standard surrender procedure, sir? Right. Zoolander, this is Sergeant Mueller. You've got 30 seconds to surrender, or we send in the police bots.
And now for the first true operational test of the Krang chip. The destruction of Ziv Zoolander at the hands of the Corp-controlled police bots. Target Ziv Zoolander. Objective final destruction.
Where are the other girls? We don't want them hurt.
I told them there was going to be trouble and to hide in the basement.
Pretty confident I was coming for you, weren't you?
You loved me. You had to come.
If we can just stall them for another 62 seconds, we're out of here.
What's going on here? We didn't order our police bots to attack. They're moving in, not responding to override. I can't stop them.
Calling you bozo bots back there.
Don't lose any sleep over it, kid. Let's do it, jammers!
Get ready to blast those helibots!
Easy for you to say, man!
If I'm not wrong, the police bots are locked onto my Light Force scan scent! And there's certainly nothing that carries that scent stronger than my shoes!
Target in scent scanner destroyed.
Now!
Eat dust, Hiss! Game over, boys!
I'll get you, Zoolander! I'll get you!
And that's the whole story, Blitzy. But I can't let the world get into this kind of trouble because of me. I'll fight even if I only have a chance in a million.
I'm with you, ZZ. We can beat Paradigm and his geeks. We just gotta be smarter than them. We'll hit them fast and hard. Sabotage them. Strike fear in their heart.
Blitzy, there's only me, the boys, and now you. That's not enough to strike fear in anyone's hearts.
Actually, there could be. Between the combined scientific resources of all us boys and the vast natural resources in our underground surroundings, we can produce a continuing supply of diverse, fully equipped...
This one sure likes to hear himself talk. What's his name?
That's Genesix.
Look, are you trying to tell me we can make a lot of bots down here and we got the stuff to make them any way I want them made?
I'd say that's basically it, yeah.
And I basically say we've got the start to a beautiful friendship. Now let's go talk about...
Has she always been like this?
Always.
Almost kinda makes you feel sorry for Sir Louis Leon Paradigm.
How's that, Tools?
That poor guy doesn't know he's in.
You can imagine the world of Battlestar Galactica, where the Cylon Raider meets the Colonial Viper starship you assemble.
Colonial Viper pilot ready for takeoff. Cylon's approaching. Check stabilizers. Cylon Raider missile base open. Get it. All right. Get him. All right, now get him. Get him.
These redesigned toys do not launch missiles. Cylon Raider and Colonial Viper, each sold separately, not for use with other Battlestar Galactica toys.
Ideo, Grendizer! Double Harken, Screw Punch! Tobe, UFO Spacer! Spacer Cross! Deluxe 超合金グレンダイザー UFO スペイザーがついてコピーより新発売。
It's King Kong! Save me! Save me!
Get behind me. I'll protect you.
It's King Kong against the world. An angry, roaring King Kong on top of a 4-foot-high tower. Hit the left target, and his left arm goes up. Hit the right target, and his right arm goes up.
He's feeling me.
Don't worry. I'll get him now.
Hit the center target, and over he goes.
My hero.
King Kong against the world by Mego.
Boy, this is what I call eating and running.
Yes, I'm afraid that emergency call this morning really cut our breakfast short, but we had to get moving. We've got a long flight ahead of us.
I'll say, all the way to Alaska.
Dad, could you tell us a little more about the mission?
Yes, Ben. Why do we have to fly all the way to Alaska to look for a downed airplane?
Because there's more to this mission than simply locating a missing aircraft. The fate of an entire village is at stake.
What do you mean, Dad?
Well, it all started a few days ago in a small North Alaskan village called Bear Claw. An oil company was drilling an exploratory well nearby.
Everything was going smoothly until an underground pocket of natural gas was struck. It was like sticking a pin into a balloon. The invisible gas roared out of the drill bore under tremendous pressure. And then it happened. The thing every oil man dreads. Somehow the gas ignited.
The village of Bear Claw had to be evacuated immediately, but the fire was completely out of control.
So where does the lost airplane fit in?
The oil company immediately sent for a team of expert firefighters who specialize in oil well fires. Unfortunately, on their way to Bear Claw, their plane lost radio contact and apparently went down.
And it's up to us to find them and bring them to Bear Claw?
Exactly.
Gosh, I hope they didn't get hurt when their plane crashed.
So do I, Ben. But we won't know that till we locate them.
Do you see something, girl?
I see it too. Over there.
All right, let's go take a look.
Those wolves are a bad sign.
Why do you say that? They're probably just hungry.
Oh, I'm sure they're hungry. But they wouldn't come that close to the plane unless the men inside were in too bad a shape to chase them off.
Or unless the men were no longer in the plane. See those footprints?
Ben, you're right. It looks like the men we're after set out on foot for help.
Well, they sure made our job easy. All we have to do is follow their trail.
Let's hope it's that simple, Susan. Rescue 1 calling Bear Claw. Rescue 1 calling Bear Claw. Come in, Bear Claw.
This is Bear Claw. Go ahead, Rescue 1.
We've located the missing aircraft, but the occupants have hiked out of the area. How are things there in Bear Claw?
We're holding on, but we can't get near our homes because of the heat. I'm afraid that unless this fire stops soon, our whole village is going to go up in flames.
Try to hang on a little longer. We're going to track down those firefighters now and get them to you as quickly as possible. Over and out.
I don't like the looks of those clouds. From the way this barometer's falling, I'd say we were in for a storm.
We'd better get a radio fix. Rescue 1 calling Alaskan Air Control. Do you read me? Come in, Alaska. The weather is deteriorating, and we're losing visibility. Over.
That sounds like electrical interference.
Yeah, there's enough electrical activity in those clouds to scramble any radio transmission within 50 miles.
I don't blame you, Lassie. I'm scared, too.
I can't see a thing out there.
Ben, we're losing altitude.
I know. I'm afraid we're icing up.
Icing up?
Yeah, it's so cold, ice is forming on the outside of Rescue 1. And the more ice we collect, the heavier we get.
It's no good, Laura. We can't fly in this storm. I'm going to set her down.
What do we do now?
We just sit tight and wait it out, Ben. At least we can keep warm and dry here. Those poor men we're looking for are somewhere out there in that blizzard.
What's that noise? Sounds like somebody knocking to get in.
I don't see anything out there.
Neither do I.
Wait a minute, what's that back by the tail?
Ben, look. The wind's banging the rotor blade against the fuselage.
We've got to tie down those blades before they cause a lot of damage. Jackie, Gene Fox, put on something warm. We're going outside. Okay, Jackie, hand me those tie downs.
Here you go, Dad. Whoops.
Darn. The wind took it right out of my hand.
Don't worry, I'll go get it.
I'd rather you didn't, Jackie. We'll make do with something else.
But it'll only take a minute. Come on, Lassie and Toothless.
Jackie.
You see the tie down anywhere, Lassie? I thought it blew over this way. But wait. Here it is. Now let's get back before we freeze. Hey, where do you two think you're going? The helicopter's over this way. At least I thought it was this way. Hey, Dad! Dad!
Any sign of Jackie yet, Gene Fox?
No, Mr. Turner, and I'm getting worried.
Me too. Jackie! Lassie! Can you hear me?
It's no use. This wind just carries the sound away.
I hate to say it, old friends, but I think we're lost.
You mean Jackie's still out there in that storm?
I'm afraid so, Laura.
We tried looking for him, but you can hardly see your hand in front of your face out there.
Why don't you turn on the siren? Maybe he'll hear it and find his way back.
The siren? Of course.
Hey, the siren's not working.
Darn. It must be frozen.
I'm cold too, Toothless, but at least we're protected from the wind here. What is it, Lassie? Do you hear something? Now I hear it too, but what is it? Oh, I get it. You think it's Santa Claus. Well, I have to admit, this sure looks like his neighborhood. Whoever it is, here they come. Help! Help! Over here!
Hey, boy, what you doing there?
You want to freeze? Lassie, shh. It's all right. I'm afraid we're lost. Can you help us?
Sure. I take you to my home. But your animals must help get us there.
Just tell me what we have to do and we'll be glad to help. Right, Lassie?
Your animals are doing well. They have pulled sleds before?
No, they've done a lot of things. But pulling the sleds is something new.
We're home.
Wow, a real igloo, just like we studied about in geography.
We must take your animals inside with us. They are not used to such cold.
They aren't the only ones. I'm starting to feel like a snowman.
I feel guilty sitting here so nice and warm while Jackie's somewhere out there in that storm.
I know what you mean, Susan, but there's absolutely nothing we can do until this wind dies down.
Jackie's a smart boy, and he's got 2 highly trained animals with him, so let's hope for the best.
Boy, does this fire feel good.
My home is your home. Please stay as long as you wish.
Gee, you saved our lives, and I don't even know your name. I'm Jackie Turner.
My name is Nandi. This is my wife, Mamork, and my son.
Nandi, what were you doing out there in that storm?
I was hunting meat. Then the storm came hunting me. But I was too fast.
Thank goodness for that, or we wouldn't be here.
I think your dog is hungry.
Hey, that sounds good, Nandi. What's for lunch?
Fresh blubber. Here.
Nandi, this meat's raw.
Sure. That is best way to eat blubber. It gives you much energy.
Well, what do you know? It stopped snowing.
And the wind velocity is dropping, too. I'll try the radio again. Rescue 1, calling Bear Claw. Come in, please.
Rescue 1, we read you.
Hooray, we finally got through.
I'm glad to hear you're all okay, but please hurry. The situation here is getting worse.
I'm afraid we've got more problems at this end, too, but we'll move as fast as we can. Over and out.
You're right, Nandi. The storm is dying down.
Yes. I think we should go look for your family, eh? First we hitch up dogs, then we load supplies on sled. Then we... What's that noise?
I think it's my family coming to save us both a lot of trouble. See? There they are.
Ben, there's Jackie.
Well, I'll be.
And Lassie and Toothless, too. And they're all safe.
Nandi, we can never thank you enough for saving our lives.
It is enough to see the joy in all your faces.
Well, that storm may be over, but we're still feeling its effects.
What do you mean, Dad?
The footprints we were following are all covered up. Look.
Of all the rotten luck.
Anybody have any ideas what we do now?
Why don't we split up into 2 search parties, one in the air and one on the ground?
Well, be serious, Mom. You want us to walk around in all that snow?
Not walk around, ride around. Remember, we've got a snowcat in back.
Relax, Toothless. This cat is your friend. And Laura, I think your plan makes a lot of sense.
So let's get started.
Rescue 1, this is Snowcat. We'll head due west, since that's the general direction the footprints were going before they were obliterated by the storm. Over.
Roger, Ben. We're going to fly a broader search pattern. Keep in touch, and good luck.
Hang on, gang. Here we go.
I don't see a thing so far.
I don't either.
Did you spot something, Lassie?
Dad, she wants us to stop.
But there's nothing out there except snow.
Just the same, if Lassie says stop, then I trust her enough to do so.
Now what?
I'm not sure. But you can bet Lassie didn't make it stop for nothing.
Yeah, I think the animals know something we don't. Just look at Toothless. He's shaking.
That's not Toothless shaking. It's the ground.
you're right. Hang on.
What is it, Dad? An earthquake?
Yes, and a big one.
It feels like we're right on top of it.
Quick, everybody to the rear. We've got to lighten the front end.
Nice driving, Dad. That was a little too close for comfort.
Rescue 1 calling Bear Claw. What is your situation now?
We're trying to save our village by hosing down the structures, but we're rapidly using up our water supply. When will you get here with the firefighters?
I'm afraid we haven't found them yet, but they can't be too far away now.
Miss Turner?
Bear Claw, we've just spotted something. I'll check back with you shortly.
Try to stay alert, kids. They've got to be out there in this snow somewhere.
Are they okay, Mom?
I don't know, Ben. They're lying awfully still.
Can we get any lower, Miss Turner? Hey, those aren't people. They're just empty clothes.
You're absolutely right. I don't understand this at all.
Maybe the men we were looking for left those clothes as some sort of signal.
Of course. The two sets of clothing probably mean that both men are okay.
Yeah. And the way the clothes are laid out shows us the direction the men were heading.
Now we're getting somewhere.
That's the general area that the snowcat is covering. Let's go.
Well, it looks like we've reached the end of the road.
What do we do now, Dad?
First of all, we'd better check with your mother. Snowcat to Rescue 1. Have you found anything yet?
Yes, Ben. We believe the two men are headed in your direction. We're on our way to meet you now.
Good. We could use a fresh pair of eyes. What's all that noise about back here?
I think they see something out there in the water, Dad.
I see it too. Look out there.
Hey, it's them. And it looks like they're trapped on that floating ice.
What do you know? We finally found them. Lassie, is that any way to act? I thought you'd be happy too.
She's really upset about something.
No wonder. There's a polar bear out there on the ice.
A polar bear?
Yeah, and he looks like he means business.
Everybody hang on. We have to give those fellows a hand.
Laura, we found them. But we need your help right away. Get the hoist ready.
Roger. I'll take care of it, Miss Turner.
Where is that helicopter? We can't do a thing without it.
Lassie!
Lassie, come back! What's she trying to do? She's no match for that polar bear.
What's with the dog? Is she nuts or something?
Laura, this whole operation's in your hands now.
Attention below. We're going to hoist you off there, but you must move as quickly as possible.
I'm sure not going to move slowly with that thing breathing down my neck.
Okay, they're in the litter and I'm bringing them up.
Way to go, Lassie. Yay, Lassie. There's your plane, men. Good. Now we can unload all our firefighting gear and transfer it to Rescue 1 here. Will that take long?
I'd imagine about 2 hours. Some of our equipment is pretty heavy.
Ben, we don't have 2 hours to spare. Isn't there some other way we can do this?
What other way is there, Laura? We can't just pick up the whole airplane, equipment and all.
Why not, Dad? Rescue 1 has more than enough power.
Yeah, Dad, that's a super idea.
And I thought I was kidding.
Hello, Bear Claw. This is Rescue 1. Over.
This is Bear Claw. Thank goodness you're here, but where are the firefighters? Believe it or not, they flew in their own airplane.
With a little help from Rescue 1.
Ben, we're going to proceed with step 1 now, extinguishing the fire. Good luck, men.
How are they going to put out the fire, Dad?
They're going to try to blow it out, Susan.
Blow it out? You mean like a candle?
Exactly, except the only thing strong enough to blow out a fire that size is an explosion.
Okay, the explosives are in place. Let's beat it.
Right.
They did it! They blew out the fire!
So far, so good. Now comes phase 2. Hang on. You're doing fine, Rescue 1. Just keep coming. That's the way. Everybody keep your fingers crossed. This is the most dangerous phase of the whole operation.
But why, Dad? The fire's already out.
Right. But the gas that was feeding that fire is still rushing out of the well at a tremendous rate. One spark can set the whole thing aflame again. And at this range, those fireproof suits won't do any good.
Dad, look!
Stop her! Somebody stop that child! Oh my gosh!
I hope Lassie can get to her in time.
We did it, Frank. The gas is shut off, and there's no more danger.
We can go back to our homes. Bear Claw is saved. Our deepest thanks to all of you. You've made this a very happy day for us.
She doesn't seem too happy.
What's the matter, honey? Why all the tears?
She probably wants her toy airplane back.
Say, I'll bet you're right. Where is her toy?
Don't ask me. Ask Toothless.
When I bite into a York peppermint patty, I get the sensation of cold, crisp mountain air against my face as I race towards liftoff in the whole world championship ski jump.
York peppermint patty. Get the sensation of York's dark, rich chocolate covering a cool, crisp mint center.
And the crowd roars as he executes a faultless landing.
Lovely, Arthur. You win a silver.
Get the York sensation. Everybody needs a Yugo sometime.
I bought my Yugo because now I can afford a brand new car.
I think it's fun to drive, and it beats my old car pool.
I like the rack and pinion steering and the front wheel drive.
We wanted a dependable second car.
And this Yugo's just what we need.
The 87 Yugo GB is still only $39.90. Call 1-800-USA-YUGO for the dealer nearest you.
Everybody needs a Yugo sometime.